most people find an average of $3,015 in just the first 15 minutes using the app. Man, imagine how much you could find. With some extra margin each month, you can finally start to make some real progress, paying off debt, stack savings, building wealth, and hitting some of your biggest money goals. And just breathe easier with that money stress gone. I know, things might be tight right now, and I get it, but I promise you, you've got way more margin than you think. Trust me, and with the EveryDollar app, you'll definitely find it. Get started today for free. Just download EveryDollar in the App Store or Google Play.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Police in Atlanta say they thwarted what could have been a mass shooting at one of the country's busiest airports. Authorities say Billy Cagle of nearby Cartersville drove to the south terminal of Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport to assess crowd levels. But police were alerted to his activities by family members, and they arrested him at the airport. In his pickup truck, they found an assault rifle. Here's Chief Darren Shirebaum.
There were 27 rounds that could have been fired from this weapon inside the airport.
Amazon now says it's fixed a problem that affected large parts of the internet this morning. The issue popped up at AWS, Amazon Web Services, which powers some of the biggest online services. The issue centered on Amazon data centers in Northern Virginia.
According to the app that tracks problems like these, Down Detector, some of the sites affected were Amazon, Prime Video, Disney Plus, which is owned by the parent company of ABC, Lyft, McDonald's, Snapchat, United Airlines, Venmo, and Verizon. And some United and Delta customers even reported on social media that they couldn't find their reservations online, they couldn't check in, they couldn't drop their bags off.
That's ABC's Rhiannon Alley. There are new details in the legal battle between the Maricopa County Recorder and the Board of Supervisors over their operating agreement, or lack thereof. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center to explain.
County Recorder Justin Heap has asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the board from hiring a third-party contractor to conduct an audit of his office's IT systems.
The other large concern about this is what the board's intention is. We are right now currently in an election. This is not really a time we should be doing an assessment. And we are in litigation, so the court is going to be deciding on these issues.
Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show he believes this audit is the board's way to justify taking away some of his responsibilities in the operating agreement. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Meanwhile, Chairman Thomas Galvin has declined to respond. The ceasefire between Israel and Hamas is shaky at best after a weekend of deadly clashes between the two sides. Israel, for a time, halted aid into Gaza over the violence. They say Hamas militants killed 2 IDF soldiers, and they struck back. Those strikes, according to the Hamas-run Ministry of Health, killed 44 people. At the White House, President Trump says he still believes the ceasefire will hold and answers a reporter's question as to whether he sees a scenario where U.S. troops would be helping IDF forces on the ground.
No, it won't be on the ground at all. We don't need to because we have many countries, as you know, signed on to this deal. The way I view it, 59 countries.
White House advisors Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff are back in Israel this week.
13 seconds to go. Snap to Brissett. Clock is ticking. Backs up to throw and fires deep middle. Jump ball in the end zone, and it goes out the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Former Arizona Cardinal Ron Wolfley says he's really concerned about the attitude inside the Cardinals' locker room. Wolf joined Mike Broomhead this morning to talk about yesterday's 27-23 loss to the Green Bay Packers, the team's 5th loss in a row. Wolfley says it's time for the team leaders to tell the team to get back to basics, focus, and do your job.
Just go execute and do your job and beat your guy. How about you do that? Instead of pointing a finger at a coach and the call that was made.
The Cards have a bye week this week, and it doesn't get any easier. The Cards will head to Dallas November 3rd to take on the Cowboys. A suspect in an 8-year cold case is in U.S. custody after being extradited from Mexico. Phoenix detective Dominic Rostenberg says 35-year-old Michael Arredondo is accused in the stabbing death of Evian Paulos in 2017.
They were traveling in the North Phoenix area. Some type of altercation occurred in the vehicle they were traveling in, which led out into the street. Through this altercation, the victim, Mr. Paulos, was stabbed several times.
Rostenberg says it's unfortunate it took 8 years to bring Arredondo in, but he adds the timeline also shows you cannot outrun justice. Let's check on traffic. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we only have one bad spot right now to watch out for. It's a crash at Greyhawk Drive and Scottsdale Road in Scottsdale, but otherwise, that's about it to slow you down so far this Monday afternoon. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light's smart LED lights. Lifetime warranty, stunning colors, holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Will be mostly sunny. 89 should be our high, and then 64 overnight. 90 tomorrow, 91 by Wednesday. Right now in Fountain Hills, it's 85. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joe?
Hello, Chris. How are you?
Did you take a look at the show notes I did for you today? You see what I did there? You see what I did with it?
To be honest, I gaze at them.
Yes.
But I always get worried that you're going to Ron Burgundy me. So now I've decided write less down is the best advice.
It's a terrible idea.
Read less, too.
So, in fairness, I have Ron Burgundy Joe before.
Yes, you have.
Yeah. So I should point that out.
So why would I read it more?
Well, you pre-read it. That's the idea.
Huh.
But did you happen to notice I put a bunch of fun little bullet points and emojis and things in there that you know how long that took me to do?
I love the emojis. I would imagine it took you a long time.
No, it didn't.
No?
No, because I asked AI for some help.
Huh.
And I said, here, AI, summarize this article for me. And it did. And it bullet pointed them, and it used little emojis all over the place.
I'm glad that AI gave you a bunch of emojis.
And then I said, hey, AI, go deeper. What is this about? And it did.
Do you know it told you the truth?
I double-checked it. Yes.
So you still had to go back and do the work?
Yes, I did.
Did it tell you the truth or did it lie?
Got it right this time.
Because I ran into an instance over the weekend where it lied to me, and I knew it lied to me right away.
Yeah. I did have that happen to me over the weekend. I will also tell you that I asked it to summarize another story, and the other story, which we'll talk about coming up on the program, is it had 4 major points that it made.
Okay.
In the bullet point summary of the story, it didn't use any of the major points that the story itself made.
Helpful.
I'll tell you where I found it to be very helpful. I found it to be helpful with a good deal of the busy work. People may not know this, but when Joe and I put a show together, we lay it all out. It's not just like here's our story. We're going to do this today, and we go,
it's 2 o'clock.
Okay,
let's talk.
No, so we lay it all out, and we do what we call a rehearsal. We kind of go through the stories together, and we discuss the directions that we want to go with it.
We draft a rundown,
and our rundown has a summary of the story. For instance, summary of this segment. There's a growing number of students, coders, and creatives that are pushing back against the AI wave, not with lawsuits or legislation, but with a simple, stubborn no thanks. From hand-coded websites to handwritten essays, there's a cultural shift brewing that values human-made work over algorithmic efficiencies. Axios calls them AI resistors. They're not Luddites. They're making a point. Okay. So that's the summary. Now, the reason we do that is so that when Joe and I are working on a show together, we have an idea of where we're going with this segment. Boom. This is what the story is about, the story that we're launching off of. In this case, it's a story from Axios. It also allows us to share with our digital department. Here's what this 15 minutes of the show primarily was about. Okay. So everybody's on the same page.
Yeah.
I didn't have to write that. I didn't have to copy it from someplace. I didn't have to write it. I didn't have to come up with it. That saved me 4 or 5 minutes of just busy work. I found that to be very, very helpful. It allowed me to then go and read more in depth into the story and double check some of those facts and figures. For instance, there is a resistance to AI going. And I know especially every time you get bad feedback from AI, you get misinformation,
it makes me more resistant to use it the next time.
You're not the only one.
Why would I want to use something that gives me fake news when I am in a business that, to me, its foundation is credibility?
Amen.
I go on the air and I say something that is wrong.
Factually
I believe
incorrect.
it's right.
Yeah.
And the listener out there has every right to eviscerate me. It's one thing to make a mistake or get something wrong.
Yeah.
But if you do it day after day after day after day after day, at some point,
you have no credibility.
You get called on the carpet.
Sure. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
No.
Absolutely.
That's my problem with AI is I find that it's not just one time that it's goofed something up.
Yeah.
It's half dozen times or more. Simple questions.
I agree with you. And that's very frustrating. So,
yeah.
In your mind, and be honest now, because there is a resistance, and the resistance in many cases is people are saying, it's inauthentic, it doesn't have the human touch, this sort of thing. We'll go through some of the other reasons here in a moment. But your reluctance, is it opposition to change? Is it I don't want to accept the new technology? In other words, and I'm asking you to be honest, and if there's anybody on this radio station that can be honest and really evaluate themselves and be honest with everyone and themselves, it's you.
Yeah.
How much of this is genuinely your concern about some of the misinformation? How much of this is resistance to change? And then you use the rest of it to rationalize?
About 50-50.
Okay. Yeah. So I was very resistant to use any AI. Because I had tried it a few months back, and it just didn't give me what I wanted. I was like, this is dumb. It doesn't work. I don't know why anybody uses it. My wife uses it all the time, has for a year. She loves it. And I said, why? She goes, because I'm not spending all day writing emails. It can write the email. I can check the email real fast and just sign off on it and send it.
So what made you dive back more into it over the last month? Was that your wife giving it? No. Okay.
It's the number of stories that you and I have done
about AI
and adopt or die, and reading a number of things in the trades about adopt or die.
So this was about the future of the Chris and Joe show.
Absolutely.
And you're like, you know what? This is how I get a leg up on Joe. This is how I will save myself and I will sink Joe.
Yes.
Well, actually, you probably weren't even trying to sink me.
No,
I'm
just
sinking myself.
Self-preservation is all it was. So, yeah, I feel like if you're not adapting, you're falling behind, even if it doesn't work right now. In fact, you asked me a question last week because I know that you've got reluctance and hesitancy, as so many others do.
Yeah.
And Joe knows I've been kind of playing with this AI stuff for a couple of weeks. And you said, is it making anything better? And I said, honestly, Joe, I don't know that it's making anything better. I don't know that it's making me better at my job. It is offering me more time because I'm not spending time doing busy work with writing summaries.
Has value.
Yeah, it does to me. It takes a lot of pressure off. But I also said, when internet came about 30 years ago, there was a lot of adoption resistance, and there was a lot of how does going on Amazon.com, whatever that means, make reading a book easier? It didn't. I could still go to Barnes and Noble and buy a book, and I would have it in my hand faster than I could buy it on the internet and ship it here. So it wasn't there yet.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of also in the back of my mind that maybe this isn't making things better now, but I don't want to be behind when it is ready for prime time.
That's very forward thinking of you. But to me, like, I was maybe 10, 12 when the internet started to get going. I found it to be immediately helpful because I was a sports nerd and I would log on to ESPN and some of the other sites and I could quickly figure out what happened in a game and consume all of that. And unlike with the AI, I wasn't bombarded with fake information. It was like, oh, wow, this really all happened. And I don't have to wait to check out the newspaper. It's all right here for me. And there's so much more than just what happened to my local team.
Yeah.
It's all right there. So I know that there were people who were like, oh, this internet, it's never going to catch on and it's going to be used for evil.
Katie Couric and Greg Gumbel, right?
Yeah. Oh, this worldwide
Or Bryant
web.
Gumbel. Greg Gumbel is the sports guy, yeah.
But no, I always dug the internet and thought, wow, this is really cool. I want to sink my teeth into this. That with AI, I find there are a lot of roadblocks that I'm running into that I'm like, well, I see the good, but I also I have a lot of resistance.
There is a good deal of that concern that people have, and I think that's certainly justified. There are a number of other reasons that people are resistant to using AI, and there are a number of people that are becoming very pessimistic about it as well. Why? Why have Americans grown pessimistic about this thing that was supposed to offer all sorts of opportunity? That's next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda officially is a candidate for Congress. Swoboda has jumped into the race for the 1st District seat currently held by fellow Republican David Schweikert. Schweikert had previously announced a run for governor next year. Swoboda also posted an endorsement for her run from President Trump, who says she will be a tremendous champion for Arizona in Congress. Once again, Arizona GOP Chairwoman Gina Swoboda has announced she's a candidate for Congress in District 1 next year. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Heading for 89 degrees today and 90 by midweek. It's 88 already in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Why have so many people become pessimistic about AI? So despite the relentless push, most Americans still don't trust artificial intelligence. And there's a new Washington Post report that shows that while AI is everywhere, from your phone to your fridge, public confidence is nowhere to be found, and people are worried about bias, about job loss, about the creepy feeling that machines are watching you, and that's certainly understandable. So our why today, why are people so pessimistic about AI? And also a shout out to our friends at Whitman. Can't thank you enough for listening to Whitman. Always want to make sure we get our city shout outs in.
Mm-hmm.
Whitman, it's on you.
Love Whitman.
Shout out.
Couple reasons I think this is going on. We touched on a couple briefly, but burned by the incorrect information. I definitely throw myself into that bucket of, if I can't count on it to give me reliable, correct results.
Very frustrating.
Why would I continually come back to the well and ask it for information over and over again?
And that's a threat to your job. And it doesn't have to be just us. Imagine if you're putting a report into to your boss wants spreadsheets and you've got the bad figures in there. That's a threat to your job.
But it doesn't have to be about your job, too. It can just be a threat to your credibility. Imagine you're hanging out with your friends and you Google something the night before. You're like, hey, did you know this? They're like, nope, you're wrong. And then you look like the office moron when you walk in the next day, when you're just trying to chip into a conversation and just seem like you know what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
So we've got that going on. Concerns that it's going to rot your brain and erode critical thinking. I thought that was interesting.
I do too.
That I would say I'm about 5 to 10% of that. I wish I could say that that was a lot more of my concern, but I find that it can help me think critically in a number of different ways, that it can speed it up too, but also AI can take a lot of that away. You no longer, dig for answers and actually ponder. You just Google every single thing you want to know or Bing it, and it's right there for you.
Right. But in fairness, did you come up with that idea or did you read that?
I read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that wasn't your own critical thinking that gave you the idea of it could erode critical thinking.
Right.
Okay. So there's irony there, right?
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Another one that I think about the iPhone a lot with this too, and just the learning curve. With the iPhone, I would tell my parents after I got mine, I'm like, oh, Mom and Dad, it's so great. It's intuitive. And I found it to be incredibly intuitive.
Agreed.
And eventually, my dad found it to be the same way. Like, oh, I can do this. Okay, I can do that. But the AI, I just don't find that it's at the intuitive level yet. It doesn't. You've demonstrated this over the last month or so with your playing around with it. It doesn't do exactly what you want it to do.
No, I have to retrain it every day.
Yeah, well, if it was intuitive, you wouldn't have to retrain it every day. It would be smart enough to know, oh, I did this last week. He really likes it this way. I'm going to do it that way again. Not for whatever reason reverting back or picking some whole new method to doing it. Like, it seems very random and arbitrary.
So we're also, in the case that you're bringing up, and most of our conversation in this segment is about the language learning models, the chat GPTs, right? Whereas there are a number of other AI applications out there that we don't even see, that are algorithms that analyze data, that can compare x-rays, that might look at an MRI in a way that a doctor can't see it, that can be used as a tool to enhance that. It's not making things up because it's it's witnessing the thing right in front of the doctor.
Well, you say that, but that freaks me out even more, too. If it's getting a simple statistic wrong and it's now examining an x-ray for a doctor, how do we know that it's looking at that x-ray in a proper way and actually giving the doctor good information?
So I think this comes back to I don't mean this to sound like an insult.
No,
this comes back to your naivete. And that is a large language model is only one form of AI. And I think a lot of people did this when electricity was invented or discovered, I should say, and harnessed. So you had Nikola Tesla, right? And he wanted alternating current. And then you had Thomas Edison who wanted to use direct current. Now we still use these two things, AC, DC, right? 12-volt car stereos. Even your new Tesla has DC current, 48-volt car battery. But alternating current is what we plug into the wall. And when they were battling, Thomas Edison wanted direct current. He wanted to have a power plant on every block because direct current doesn't go very far. Alternating current will travel much longer distances, and that's what Tesla was about. But alternating current also uses higher voltage. It's more dangerous than direct current. So Edison would go into the street and execute dogs, stray dogs. And in one case, actually used alternating current to execute an elephant in the street. In fact, do you know why we have the electric chair? It was used to show how dangerous alternating current electricity is to the human body. All in order to say, look, direct current is better. At the time, people didn't really know. They just knew electricity. And what he was trying to do is say, look, DC is safe electricity, AC, bad electricity. So it was all about, it was all about branding and marketing, right? And sadly, for a number of stray dogs, they were being used as examples. So when you think of AI, in your mind, you're thinking the language learning models, the chat GPTs, the co-pilots, the Google...
Grok.
Well, Grok is on X, yes. And then Gemini. You go, well, these things, they're getting stats wrong. But that's only one kind of AI. There are a number of other AIs that are already being integrated, for instance, into your car. We'll talk about that later in the show.
But if they are getting it wrong with the language learning models, why should I not believe they're getting it wrong in the other ways too?
If alternating current is killing an elephant, why am I to believe that your direct current is not going to make my radio explode in my face and kill my whole family?
I would need to see experience. I'd need to see proof that it's not.
This is what I would encourage you to reserve your judgment until you see more proof and understand more about the different types of AI that there are out there. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to tell that story.
Yeah.
I always love the whole, this is why we're executing people story.
I think that's a good analogy, though.
We just don't know. I think that's part of the reason that we're pessimistic and that part of the reason that we're hesitant is because we lack the understanding.
Well, I'm applying knowledge from my experience too, and assuming that it applies to all levels of it, right or wrong.
Right. But do you know what they say about people that assume?
They're geniuses.
They're assumers.
They're so smart.
I wonder if the pessimism that we're feeling is part of an adoption cycle. So I think back to other inventions and imagine the Model T comes out, okay? The Model T, all of a sudden, people could afford the horseless carriage, right? It was what made it accessible to everyone. And there was all this excitement. When cars first came about, horseless carriages, they first came about, and people were like, wow, we could go from point A to point B. We wouldn't have to have horses. We wouldn't have to feed horses. We wouldn't, we could turn our barns into places to keep antiques. I don't know. So all of these different, and then it was like, okay, but they're super expensive. You can't afford it, and they break down all the time. They don't really work. So there's this hype. There's this excitement. There's introduction, and the introduction doesn't live up to the hype. And that creates pessimism. The cars are never going to work. My God, did you see what Benz did with the horseless carriage? It broke down and it didn't work and it wasn't any good. And then all of a sudden somebody refines it. And then they make it cheaper. And then it's accessible to the masses. And that's not to say that the Model T was flawless. The Model T still broke down, right? But they had the basics there and it was acceptable and people could use it. And it also got 25 miles to the gallon. I don't know if you knew that. The Model T was actually pretty fuel efficient for its time. It was better than a lot of the crap that we have now. So I wonder if the pessimism is just part of the adoption cycle on any new item. Same thing with EVs. I think we're right now in the early stages of EV adoption, and there's a lot of pessimism. Oh, you can't have an EV. There aren't enough charging stations. Oh, if you have an EV, you can't go on a long trip. If you have, there's all this. It won't work. It won't work. It won't work until adoption hits a certain critical threshold.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden we go, oh, we've got the kinks worked out. More people are using it. They're used to it. How do you feel about your EV car? It's your first one. You love it.
Love it.
Yeah.
It's great.
So I think maybe that's part of the adoption cycle too.
See, I wonder. See, one of my big fears too is with the early adoption, are you going to be so much further, and will people who do adopt to it early be way ahead?
I don't think so.
Or will people like me who are more resistant to it, based on both stubbornness and hesitancy to change, and some of the obstacles that I've run into, or will I be able to just catch right up?
You'll catch right up.
You think so?
I think just like social media, people that didn't want to jump onto social media, businesses that didn't want to start Facebook pages, and then they catch up, and then it's like, okay, now they're doing it.
That to me is one of the keys for AI, to make sure that, it be like the car for people and the Model T, that, hey, you're just because you were willing to jump on board earlier, it doesn't inherently mean that you can drive better than somebody who jumped on the bus later.
I have another thought too about the reason that people are hesitant. We're short on time here, but I think a lot of this has to do with our own fear of futility. And if you'll,
you're getting deep.
I'm gonna get a little deep. I'm gonna get a little psychological on this. So if you would humor me and allow me to kind of get into that here in just a few moments, and then it knows what you want, it knows when you want it, and it already bought it for you. The only thing that it doesn't know is what happens when you try to say no. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
At KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans, and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. Their courage didn't end on the battlefield. It continues in classrooms, communities, and boardrooms across the nation. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at PatTillmanFoundation.org.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Trust matters, and for 42 years, Dolphin Pools has earned it, one backyard paradise at a time. With over 12,000 pools built across the valley and the hundreds of reviews to share. From Gilbert to Surprise, our expert team listens, designs, and delivers. Affordable luxury built fast, but most important, built right. Pools, spas, landscapes, barbecues. We do it all, so choose Dolphin Pools, the pool builder your neighbors trust. Let's build your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump said Democrats are going to have to end the shutdown eventually by supporting the Republican spending bill in the Senate. The measure simply funds the government for a few more months, but Democrats say they're holding firm on their health care demands. Speaking at an event today at the White House, the president said Republicans got everything they want for the next 4 years in his big, beautiful bill.
I think they're going to have no choice but to go along because the country is setting records in every way and people want it to continue that way. So we're hoping the Democrats become much less deranged and that we will get the vote pretty soon. And I hear they're starting to feel that way, too.
Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda officially is now a candidate for Congress. Swoboda has jumped into the race for the 1st district seat that's currently held by fellow Republican David Schweikert, who himself has announced to run for governor next year. Swoboda also posted an endorsement for her run from President Trump, who says she will be a tremendous champion for Arizona in Congress. A 13-year-old is booked into juvenile detention after going on an early morning joyride through the East Valley.
The police say around 2 o'clock Monday morning, a police helicopter spotted a black Chevrolet Tahoe tearing through Gilbert neighborhoods, at times reaching 80 miles per hour. Several attempts were made to stop the Tahoe, but the teen was able to give police the slip, at least for a while. As the car went further into Mesa, it reached speeds of over 100 miles per hour, drove without headlights, ignored traffic control, and was even seen going airborne over uneven terrain. After striking a handicap railing near Cooper and Baseline, the car eventually stopped near Rucker and Warner Roads, and the teen was arrested. He's charged with a number of crimes, including 4 counts of fleeing from law enforcement and 1 count of reckless driving. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's hope everybody's a little calmer in afternoon traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Avondale, we have a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue Mesa with a crash blocked on the on-ramp. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Taking a quick look at our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on Union Hills Drive near the I-17. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480 340-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our high today should be 89, but it looks like we might hit 90, 91 tomorrow and Wednesday before we back off a little bit after that. Right now in Gilbert, we're up to 87 degrees. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and when is it okay to question a politician's mental and physical health? And are you only allowed to criticize people in the other party? It's Mondays with Megan, and we'll ask Megan McCain what the rules are for pointing out obvious signs of decline. Join us at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Legendary comedian Bill Engvall is coming to Talking Stick Resort November 2nd. Head to the contest page, KTAR.com, for your chance to win tickets.
How dare you?
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. My friend, we were discussing AI and some people's resistance.
And you were going to go
pessimism.
Deep.
Yeah, I was thinking about, I told you before that I get the newsletters from the Actors Union SAG, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've bragged that you're...
And I'm very important. I'm a card-carrying member.
Yeah.
They're very resistant because they don't want AI to start replacing actors. In the same way that a lot of people were nervous when CGI came along, right? Mm-hmm. Is this going to replace special effects studios, or is this going to enhance special effects studios? And you could probably argue it's done a little bit of both.
I was just going to say.
Special effects are way better, but it has completely changed things. No longer do you have somebody with a glue and paper mache making sharks. You've got computers that are doing it, for better or for worse, depending on how much money you're willing to put into your CGI. But as we talked about the resistance to it, too, I was thinking about the creative types. And you got artists, you got writers, you got musicians, and they say, well, you know what? It's taking my style. It's not my consent. They're stealing my stuff, that kind of thing. But I was thinking more about what makes them great at their craft.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that being good at something is what makes us unique. It's what makes us special. It's what makes us valuable. Not just to society, but actually pays the bills, right?
Okay.
So for instance, if anybody could suddenly hit a home run, the major leagues wouldn't exist. You remember when Oscar Pistorius, before he killed his girlfriend, was going to be in the Olympics, and they were like, wait a minute. The guy's got
blades.
Right, he's got
feet.
Bionic legs. How can he run in the Olympics? Because that's not a human achievement.
He did compete in he finished third, I think.
I want to say fifth. But
okay.
Yeah, neither here nor there.
He did not win.
He didn't medal.
Yeah.
And remember, he did not medal.
Okay.
But now imagine that anybody can paint the Mona Lisa. Okay. Da Vinci would have just been a day laborer. If anybody could do that, then it's like, Da Vinci, you're just a sculptor. Go out there and make some pillars. We don't even need you to sculpt. We can just 3D print something that comes to mind.
You don't think there would still be a sect that would respect the fact that it was done by hand?
I think that's part of the resistance. So I think this is the fear that people have is I don't want to be replaced because then I am just simply part of the herd.
Mm-hmm.
If my craft no longer has value, if I no longer have value as a craftsman because it can be simply replicated, then who am I? It's a threat to who we are as individuals, what sets me apart from somebody else. If we have too much of this homogenization, even if that elevates the overall quality of life, even if, look, everybody can hit a home run. Wow, we're all bigger, better, stronger, faster than ever before, but we're all the same. And so what makes us special then? And I think that's part of our allure when it comes to superhero movies. Like, wouldn't it be something if we were special in this certain way? Wouldn't it be something if we had something that was unique, different than anybody else? What if I possessed a quality that other people envied, but no one else could do? Right? I mean, I think that's part of the human dream.
Does that freak you out at all?
The homogenization? Yeah, because that's basically what happened with communism.
Well,
the Soviet style of you're only worth whatever you do, whatever you can do. You don't have to be good at it. You just have to fill the role. And then the oligarchs make all the money. And that's my concern when it comes to the technology. I think that's a reasonable concern. If all of a sudden you can just emulate the Chris and Joe show, there's no reason to pay Chris and Joe. there's really no reason to even listen to the show then either, because you know it's not real people who are experiencing the same things in Phoenix as you are, that are experiencing the same relationship struggles that you are, that are experiencing the same highs and lows, that are experiencing the same pain when we watch the Cardinals for the third straight game blow a touchdown plus lead in the fourth quarter. There's nothing to relate to. And if all of a sudden we're all just on the same plane, somebody's going to make money. But it's not going to be you and me.
So how would you go about emulating it, though? Take past shows that we did, plug it into something, and then spit out.
We've already had people talk with our, I don't think this is a secret. This happens with every company. There's already places that are saying, can we use your talent's voices? And can we take their voices, and they don't have to worry about cutting a commercial for us anymore. We'll just plug it into AI, and it will sound like they're reading our commercial for us. That worries me.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to read your commercial the way I'm feeling at
It's not
that
your
moment.
authentic endorsement. And
Absolutely.
Your belief.
And not only that, but I don't want somebody else mistaking synthetic me for real me if somebody were to try to use that to make me say something ridiculous. I say enough ridiculous things on my own, although it might give me a better excuse if something stupid comes out. Can you believe he said that thing? Like, whoa, it wasn't me. That was synthetic me. That was fake me. So that's my concern there. I am reluctantly optimistic about AI shopping. How do you feel about this? So Walmart is teaming up with OpenAI, and they want to launch a new shopping experience. In this case, you don't browse, you don't do anything like that. Basically, you just tell ChatGPT, let's do a movie and game night with tacos. And it goes, got you. And then it fills up your Walmart cart, it checks you out, and it then has it delivered to your door. And so there might be a new board game, there might be a movie, although I guess not, because that's all streaming now. Maybe it buys the movie for you on Amazon Prime.
But the board game and the movie for sure. Now the tacos, Walmart's saying they're not at that step with the fresh food.
Not with fresh food, but certainly I can get some Rotel, I can get some canned cheese. I can get some shells.
So how would that work? You just type in what you want. How does it know what brand you want? How does it know the price that you want to pay?
So you could just tell it, I want to pay the lowest price for the highest quality of this particular food, or I want to find whatever. And it's not just Walmart. They're also talking about doing things with other shopping.
Apparently they've done a lot of this with Etsy already.
Soon Shopify. They're also working with Stripe, and they can even suggest and complete purchases directly in your chat.
I'm a lot more intrigued by this. This, I think, has very high potential, where if you can save people time and I can just type in my shopping list and say, I want this and this and this and this. I tried the, what do they call it? It was like you'd buy it and then just pick it up at the store during the pandemic.
Yeah.
It was
no touch delivery or the in your card. I do that with.
I tried that.
I do that with Safeway sometimes.
And I just didn't like it because of some of the shortages that were going on during the pandemic. I'd order, and then the person inside the store would get out to my car and be like, well, we didn't have those 8 items, and we had to substitute this for this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
But if I could type in, hey, I want this, and this, tell it exactly what I wanted, I could see it saving me a ton of time. Now, I do still, unlike you, I enjoy going to the store.
Oh, my gosh.
Not the people, but I enjoy hunting for a deal and seeing what they offer.
Oh, no.
But I bet you stores will love this because it will make them more money, because you won't be able to price compare as much anymore unless you have the discipline to online sit there and say, okay, I want to see all of the prices for all of the pasta sauces that you have.
Or you could tell it get the cheapest one, but then it might get the worst one.
Right.
Right. So you actually want the highest quality at the best value. But
that's subjective too.
Exactly what I was going to say. So we have on-demand AI. That's what we do right now, where we type into ChatGPT, this is what I want, or whatever else it is. Then they're talking about ambient AI is the next step. So it would suggest things to you. And you go, and it would go, hey, it's Tuesday. You like tacos. Would you like Taco Tuesday? And you're like, oh, well, maybe, yeah. And it goes, cool, I got you. And then there's autopilot AI, where it would say, Chris likes Tuesday and taco. He likes tacos on Tuesday. Chris likes pizza on Friday. Chris doesn't, but his son does. And Chris is a sucker who keeps buying pizza for his son every Friday.
And Chris just comes home on Friday and the pizza's sitting on the doorstep.
Boom, it's there. And it goes, hey, I got into your email. I got into your calendars. I see that you're going to be traveling and you need new socks. So I ordered them for you. They're already here. That's autopilot AI.
Joe would just tell you, just show up at the hotel and the socks will be there for you.
That could happen too if it knows what hotel you're going to. And,
these are somebody else's socks.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Call back to last Friday.
Yeah.
Good job, Joe.
Why would you want...
Way to bring the inside joke right out again.
Why would you want new socks?
Why would you want new material?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
No.
You want to explain your joke now?
No. I want them to go and check out.
For those of you that don't know the joke, Joe took socks from a hotel room that were left by the last people there. They were crusty and they were gross, and he was like, "But I washed them. They're fine."
Check out the podcast.
No, don't do it. Don't. Unbelievable. Here's more inside joke. More bad inside Joe. Next.
And
AI is watching your road. It watches you, and one day soon it's going to decide who gets to keep their driver's license and who doesn't. But if everything's safer, why is your insurance still going up? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fall is back, and it's time to check your plumbing. Water heater not keeping up? Drain clogged? Don't let small issues become big expenses. This October only, enjoy a free service call, 10% off repairs, and $59 drain clearing specials when you mention Gatos. Howard Air and Plumbing. They've been Arizona's trusted plumbing and HVAC experts since 1977. Whether replace or repair, call today. 602-953-2766 or schedule online, howardair.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The government shutdown enters its 20th day, and a survey by Wallet Hub finds Arizona in the top 10 of states affected by the shutdown. Evan Taylor is the associate professor of economics at the U of A and tells Arizona's Morning News.
In terms of federal workers, Arizona's about average. I think Arizona's been hit a little bit worse, but certainly not the worst off state.
He says although Arizona has a large portion of federal employees employees and national parks, he still expects the shutdown's impact on the state to be minimal compared to other states. In the Wallet Hub survey, Washington, D.C. was the place most affected. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. 89 is our expected high temp today, 64 overnight, up to 90 tomorrow. In Chandler, it's 87. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. And most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm retired, newly retired, so this was my first summer not working again. But I had problems with my shoulder. I mean, it was just like 1,000 needles going into my shoulder.
Mike didn't want surgery. 6 months in a sling was not how he planned to spend retirement. That's when he heard about QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It's a free appointment. And after the first treatment, the next day, I went out and played golf. The pain just wasn't there.
No drugs, no surgery. Just your body's own natural healing power. Orthobiologic concentrated and placed exactly where you need them to go to work.
I couldn't have asked for a better experience. I don't want to take on Mike Tyson, but he'd know I was there.
Now Mike's heading back to QC Kinetics to get his knees treated.
It changed my first summer being retired. It's one I can remember instead of regret.
Get back to doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today to schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Amazon servers go down. Internet is a mess. What happens if it goes for a longer period of time? Are you prepared? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
On air, online, on the KTAR News app. Stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on YouTube. And watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis on Arizona's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. Unbelievable. What were you even watching there? So Joe holds these signs up for the YouTube viewers, but yours was not on the camera.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It just said, no.
Yeah.
It just said baton twirler.
No.
No, I was watching it.
Yeah, right there.
You were looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, another one.
You're the worst.
Thank you.
You're the worst.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, YouTube audience, you'll see Joe's shenanigans gone wrong when you check that out on the YouTube channel.
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
AI in your car. You've got a pretty advanced car you just bought.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have AI? It's got the autopilot, right?
Yes, I've used that.
And what's the verdict on that?
The first time I used it, I got in trouble.
How?
I was under the assumption that all you had to do was touch the wheel every so often and you were good. And I got to my destination and it says, "You've earned a strike. If you earn 5 strikes, we will take this privilege away from you."
Really?
So you have to keep your hands on the steering wheel the whole time and also look face forward. So it's not as though you can sit in your car and spend time building a presentation or watch Netflix.
Yeah. You still have to pay attention to the road.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but I liked it. I would say it drove perfectly fine.
So you have to keep your hands on the wheel and your eyes on the road.
Yeah.
Then what's the point?
That was my conclusion. It would not be worth the $8 or $9 grand a year for it.
A year?
No,
it's got to be a one-time unlock.
Maybe it is a one-time unlock. It's not worth $8 or $9 grand period for me.
I think the Blue Cruise and the Super Cruise from GM allow you to take your hands off the wheel. In fact, I think GM advertises that when you've got it, you can do that.
Unless I was using it wrong.
Okay.
This says one-time purchase $15K, alternative purchase price $8,000.
Wait a minute. So one-time purchase $15,000, or you could get an alternative purchase of $8,000.
This is why I love AI so much.
This is not AI doing this. This is your Tesla doing this.
No, this is what I'm reading right now.
Why didn't you read it from Tesla?
No.
Well, that's on you.
I used your Bing.
That's on you.
I just got binged.
So AI is powering advanced driver assistance systems that are going far beyond the lane keeping and cruise control. They are now using machine learning and computer vision to interpret real-time data from cameras, cars, and LiDAR, making split-second decisions like braking for pedestrians or adjusting for speed based on traffic flow. Okay, so that's even more than the advanced cruise control or adaptive cruise control.
I love the cruise control on it. I use that all the time.
I do too. I love adaptive cruise control. Is amazing. However, if you are in an accident, who's responsible?
That would be you and I.
If we get to the point where we've got autopilot autonomous vehicles, how much culpability am I going to have? Shouldn't my insurance rates go down?
They will not.
They will not.
They will find another way to jack them up, not push them down.
It's like, what's the point then? I don't like it.
Make the insurance company more money.
Oh, I'm shocked. All right, you probably already clicked on it, maybe last week, maybe this morning. A tiny little button that makes you feel like you're getting away with something. But you know what it's really doing to your net worth? No, and you won't until it's too late. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So my sandwich shop was opening in a week, and I needed signage.
A week is plenty of time to panic.
I went to Staples. They printed banners, posters, and flyers to promote my grand opening.
All in time for your grand closing.
Nope, I had it same day. I even got $125 off my order.
Hold the onions. For all your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. In-store and online, same day if ordered by 12 p.m. Into 11/1 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free, no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer on the Senate floor today on the 20th day of the government shutdown and ahead of what will likely be the 11th failed attempt to reopen the government. Senator Schumer said Republicans seem happy not to negotiate.
It's been over a month since the House of Representatives even took a single roll call vote. That's shameful. That's derelict. Government workers must work without getting paid. House Republicans get paid without working.
The Maricopa County Recorder is working to stop an audit of his office's IT systems at the request of the Board of Supervisors. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with the details.
Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show this stems from their ongoing legal battle regarding the operating agreement between the board and Recorder.
The Recorder is responsible for those voter rolls. I'm responsible for protecting the voter data that is in those, and it is inappropriate for the board to come in and bring a contractor that we're not involved with.
Heap explains he's asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the audit. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Chairman Thomas Galvin has declined to respond.
The Cardinals will lose their 5th straight game as Love takes the snap and takes a knee. Final score, Green Bay 27, Arizona 23.
The Cards have looked good in about 3/4 of every game this season, but unfortunately for them, there are 4 quarters in football. They fall to the Packers and make unfortunate history in the process.
Football is a game of inches, and the Cardinals keep coming up just short. They've now lost 5 straight games by a combined 13 points, and yesterday they became the first team in history to lose 3 in a row after leading by at least a touchdown heading into the 4th quarter. Head coach Jonathan Gannon after the loss.
We got to get it corrected. Now, every losing coach, I'm sure, stands up here and says the same, but until we do it, that's going to keep happening. But I really do believe in the people that we have.
Maybe mercifully, the Cardinals will have a chance to reset as they head into their bye week. They'll be in action again November 3rd when they take on the Dallas Cowboys in Texas. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And as the Cardinals go into the bye with lots of questions, many of them centered on whether there's now a quarterback controversy brewing in the desert. Former Cardinals broadcaster and current host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, Ron Wolfley, tells the Mike Broomhead Show there's no doubt the players have their own feelings on the matter.
If you want to go out with your buddy
and you want to have a conversation about who the quarterback ought to be, that's fine. That's your prerogative. They are human beings, after all.
Yeah.
To say that it's not being discussed in the locker room is a joke.
Backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett has started the last 2 games as QB Kyler Murray recovers from a foot injury. And now many fans are debating whether a change is coming at quarterback. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's October 20th, and back on this day in 1962, the Monster Mash hit #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 chart.
I was working in the lab late one night.
Just in time for Halloween, the self-described Graveyard Smash becomes a literal smash hit, spending the last 2 weeks of October at the top of the charts and remaining a beloved Halloween classic even now, decades later. The song was the brainchild of Bobby Boris Pickett, a lifelong fan of legendary horror film actor Boris Karloff. After deciding to pursue an acting career in California, he teamed up with a friend, singer Leonard Capizzi, to make a novelty song featuring Pickett's Karloff voice. In less than an hour, Pickett and Capizzi recorded Monster Mash with a band they called the Crypt Kickers. 4 record labels rejected it, then a radio station played the song, and Monster Mash became a hit. Monster Mash hit the Billboard charts 3 times, and it hit #1 for the first time back on this day in 1962.
They did the Monster Mash. The zombies were having fun.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have rough road due to potholes on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 56th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Avondale with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway near 99th Avenue. And a quick look at our surface streets, Tempe with a crash on Evergreen Road and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
64 overnight for the low, 90 for the high tomorrow, and 91 on Wednesday. We're almost there now. It's 89 in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It is a pleasure to be with you. It is an honor that you would choose to spend some time with us here. Chris and Joe Show. I'm also intrigued by how many people are willing to buy now, pay later on burritos. It blows my mind. So remember when Klarna said that they were teaming up with one of the...
DoorDash.
Yeah, it was DoorDash, okay, which means you could buy now, pay later on whatever you're eating tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pablo, we're hearing one of the TVs on our... Are you hearing it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wow.
We're getting some bleed over from something. Thank you.
There it was.
So anyway, you can use buy now, pay later for...
Food that you want
for today. So you could potentially still be paying for your pizza 4 months later.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? College kids? Because I used to do dumb things with money when I was in college.
I'm sure college kids. Maybe people who just think, well, I can get it for cheaper and get it right now and then just pay it off down the road. People who just want to finance stuff.
Okay, I don't think anybody sets out to finance stuff, though.
I don't think they set out to do that, but I think there is instant gratification in the U.S., and they figure, well, why would I want to pay $40 or $50 for it right now when I can just pay $5 or $10?
Okay. So does that defy logic? I mean, do they have to suspend logic in order to do that?
You say define or suspend logic. I would say they've developed their own system of logic. It is not what I find it, and I can tell I just twisted your brain a little. It's not what I find it.
I don't think logic works that way.
So I don't find it to be logical. I would rather pay it off right now. They would rather get it now and pay it in installments.
Okay, but that's rationalizing. That's not logic. That's rationalizing. What you just dropped on us was like, well, maybe those aren't facts. Maybe they're alternative facts.
If something is $50, Chris.
Go on.
And I decide I have $50 and I'm going to pay for it right now. And my friend says, well, I get $10 each month over the next 5 months.
Yeah.
And I can pay for it that way. What does it really matter?
Risk.
Okay. Risk of what?
So if you're using Klarna, and let's say that your direct withdrawal doesn't happen for one reason or another. Maybe you forgot that you had this coming up. You forgot the $10 payment, whatever else it is. And I think a lot of people who are using the buy now, pay later are not somebody who has an extra $50 to toss right now. There's somebody that goes, I have an extra $10 and I'll have an extra $10 next month. Because if I have an extra $50, I can just buy it $50 and I don't have to go through all the
I
hoops.
agree with you. Hope I'm wrong.
So that said, there's risk. And if I forget, now all of a sudden I do get hit with penalties and I get hit with interest and I get hit with everything else.
And they're banking on that happening to you,
Of course
too.
they are.
That's how they make their money.
So it defies logic that you would take risk on something that is unnecessary to take any risk. When you look at the risk-reward ratio, it doesn't add up. Unless you have, say, an emergency. For instance, Pablo, we were asking about using this before, and he said he used it to buy brakes. He needed brakes for his vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an emergency, right? I understand you have an emergency. You need brakes because the vehicle has to work to get you to work to make the money to buy the brakes. 100% understand that. That's a risk reward worth going into debt. Okay?
Yeah.
So I understand that. But then there's the other but I really wanted to get those Pokemon cards.
Yeah. So instead of paying the $300 up front, I decided to pay $30 over the next year.
For Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Well,
why would you pay any dollars over any time for Pokemon cards?
Not me, but
Yeah.
I'm saying that's what the Squirtle lovers will do.
So
you're more a Charizard.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
We are starting to see
Jigglypuff?
more and more of the buy now, pay later taking hold. And I think it's also become so prevalent in the upcoming generation. And I don't think that it's a Gen Z thing. I think it's an age thing. It's why I started by saying who's the target for things like Klarna or Affirm or these buy now, pay laters for food? Is it college students?
If it's not Gen Z, who do you think it is?
So I think it's Gen Z today.
Okay.
But I think it's always going to be your 18 to 30-year-olds.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's worse because there's some fears about the economy too? And
perhaps.
And also the way that our society is based where, well, that person just got it. I want it too. So I'm going to get it as well.
That's not new.
No, but now the buy now, pay laters are feeding that desire.
Credit cards did the same thing. Now it's just, this is another way to what we call lubricate the sale. Make it as easy as possible to get the thing in front of your face right now, to appeal to the impulses. What generation of people with disposable income have the least amount of impulse control? It's going to be your 18 to 30-year-olds. It always is.
Sure, but this is an extension of the credit card too, because now if your buy now, pay later is maxed out, then you turn to your credit card to pay off some of the buy now, pay later and keep using the buy now, pay later.
And retailers know that they can lubricate the sale, make it as easy as possible, remove barriers of that pesky cost. And then so they go, look, if we just allow this on our site, and every time I check out on Amazon, it asks me if I want to do the buy now, pay later. I've gotten really good at just saying, go away.
Yeah.
Just go away. Do you want to just do this in 3 easy payments? No, I don't. I just want to pay for it. And if I didn't have the money, then I wouldn't do it to start with. But that's not how impulse works when you are young and struggling and you still want that thing in front of you.
Where my brain falls apart with all of the buy now, pay later. I understand that you will owe more interest if you miss a payment. All of that happens. I get that. But if you truly don't have money and you have to declare bankruptcy, whether it's 10 grand, 20 grand, 50 grand, whatever the number may be, there's places that will settle for a fraction of that amount too. So you rack up all this debt and somebody's not getting paid on some of it.
Right, that's how bankruptcy works.
Right.
That's how credit, where they write it off. And then what happens is somebody, you know how this works, behind the scenes, somebody then buys the debt.
Yeah.
So Joe owes me 50 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Joe's not going to pay me. I will sell it to this guy over here for 5 grand because 5 grand is better than 0.
Mm-hmm.
And then that person tries to get as much as they can out of Joe. They paid 5 grand. They go, you owe 50. They call you and go, we'll settle it for 10. They just doubled their investment.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how debtors work.
And I get all that.
Okay.
But if I'm a business, isn't it great if I can just have Chris's $100 today and I just get that money?
Yeah.
As opposed to I'm trying to scrape together and get a little bit of this money that may or may not ever actually show up.
So how does that relate back to the buy now, pay later?
Well, because the buy now, pay laters, again, they're banking on the fact that you're not going to pay and the total figure will be higher.
Oh, yeah, but you're afraid of your credit rating going to crap.
Are they? Are they afraid of that? Are the users of buy now, pay later really afraid of that?
Well, I would like to point you to the scoreboard.
Which scoreboard?
The scoreboard that says these companies are making money hand over fist. The Affirms and the Klarnas are getting rich, people going broke, and they're still making money.
Oh, so, I get it. My brain just struggles to rationalize.
Well, this is actual logic.
Well,
this is not alternative.
No, I just struggle to get it.
I understand. But
I know they're getting rich off it.
They are getting rich off of it. And I understand where the hang up is when you're like, wait, why would that work? That's because you're an ethical fellow. I keep trying to explain this to you. Pablo's been telling you for years, think like a criminal. And you don't.
My brain doesn't work that way.
You refuse to do it.
Yeah.
Instead of think like a criminal, think like a businessman who needs to make more money or he loses his multi-million-dollar job.
Feels predatory.
Is predatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not how I work. We read this story today.
You're like the deer that says, why would the humans hunt me when they could just eat all of these vegetables and roots that I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We read this story today about this young lady who was in college and was really into fashion. She ended up racking up 50 grand thanks to buy now, pay later. And like we touched on, all the credit cards and that she'd use them to pay off some of the buy now, pay later, taking further extensions of it to the point that she had to sit down and tell her husband, oh, hey, I racked up 50 grand and her parents. And she came clean on it and eventually figured out a plan to dip into her 401k and pay this all off with some interest on top of it.
Yeah, but at least she was paying interest to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, kudos to her that she got it paid off fairly quickly. But I worry about all the people out there who can't pay it off.
Yeah, millennials and Gen Z, 40 to 48% have used it. Now, part of that's going to be because they're young and they are early adopters of new things. Fuddy-duddies like me and people older, we are a little hesitant about new things. Younger people kind of jump headfirst in. It's totally normal in that age. But I also think that as they get older, they are less likely to do these things, and then Gen Alpha will be the target for the buy now, pay laters. It worries me because I just see people ending up in this snowball of debt, this cycle of debt that is so incredibly difficult to get out of. You end up living on an RV out in the woods for 2 years in order to just pay off all your crap and start over.
2 years becomes 5 years.
No, just 2 years because I married a lady with a good job.
For you, 2 years stayed at 2 years.
Speaking of my rich wife, imagine fighting about all kinds of things with your spouse, right? You fight about your kids, you fight about your in-laws, you fight about who left the dishes in the sink. There's new data now that says that there's one fight that's a bigger threat to your marriage than anything that you may have assumed. I'll tell you what it is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Becky Lynn will not make you buy now, pay later with the news.
Give it to me now, Becky Lynn.
You got it.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Police in Atlanta say they have thwarted what could have been a mass shooting at one of the country's busiest airports. Authorities say Billy Cagle of nearby Cartersville drove to the south terminal of Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport to assess the crowd levels. But police were alerted to his activities by family members, and they arrested him at the airport. In his pickup truck, they found an assault rifle. Chief Darren Shearbaum.
I do believe that Mr. Cagle was headed back to his truck to retrieve it. and I do believe he was likely to use that weapon inside the crowded terminal that he had just seen.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Going to check on traffic right now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a rough road due to potholes on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 56th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Avondale with crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. A quick look at our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Evergreen Road and Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation and Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTR. Enrique Garcia, KTR News.
Tonight's low 64, tomorrow up to 90 and 91 on Wednesday before we back it up a little bit. Right now in Paradise Valley, it's 87. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Shout out to Gilbert. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the Chris and Joe Show in Gilbert. Good peeps. Also, thanks to everybody that is participating in the chat on the YouTube. A lot of people talking about the buy now, pay later. And somebody quoted Dave Ramsey. If you can't afford it to get with cash, don't get it. Could not agree with you more. Totally agree with Dave Ramsey on that one. Could not agree with you more. In fact, Debt.com just did a survey. And they say that credit card debt is now a leading factor in divorce. More couples are citing financial strain as the breaking point in their marriages. The study found that arguments over spending, hidden debt, and mounting balances are increasingly cited in divorce filings, which outpaces infidelity in some cases. It's the combination of rising interest rates, inflation, pandemic-era financial stress that has made money fights more toxic than ever. Joe, how do we feel about divorcing over money?
I think it is one of the leading drivers of divorce. I think there's no doubt about that. It surprises me, like, what would be bigger other than infidelity, like cheating? Money is a huge thing. I don't understand how people get married and they don't have a variety of money talks, from finding out how much debt your partner may have when you marry them to, when I was talking with Broomhead this morning, he brought up a great point. His ex was really into stuff. Okay. He was really into experiences. And he said just the two styles didn't really mesh well once they got married, too. So I think there's a variety of money talks that need to happen before you get married. And instead, we just get blinded by love. You just think, wow, they're really cool.
So you do understand it. I mean, you said you didn't understand it, but
I get, hey, you fall in love, you think they're really pretty, they're fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
But when you actually think about marriage and spending the rest of your life with someone, there's a lot of questions that you would want to ask. This is probably why I'm single. Like, when you got married to your wife, you didn't have any idea she had debt, or?
I mean, I knew roughly how much she made, and I knew I knew what her debt. She knew what my situation was at the time. I mean, we were much younger. But I think also.
Did you know if she was a spender or a saver?
I did.
Okay. Did you talk about that with her, or was that based on experience?
So I proposed to my wife after 4 months of dating.
Okay.
Because I was like,
that's pretty quick.
She's dynamite. But the thing is, like, very attracted to her, obviously, right? But then also, and great booty.
And you realize
she's got. I mean, really,
there's no one who's going to put up with me better than this.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And then she had a very nurturing tone that I knew that I needed.
I'm glad you didn't go back to the booty. That was good.
She had this sweet heart-shaped hiney.
Okay.
So there was a lot of that.
Okay.
But I think I looked at her and I went, she was the most mature person that I had ever dated at the time. Like, she had direction. She knew where she was going with what she wanted out of everything. She did things with intention. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So in my mind, I wasn't going to let other differences get in the way.
Okay.
Like,
were there a number?
No. I mean, there have been in the last 21 years.
Okay. Sure.
Right.
What do you think she saw in you?
Wait a minute. Is a relationship, in your opinion, simply an analysis of what is going to be the best algorithm to match my algorithm? Or is it about finding a connection, a bond, a chemistry that you can't necessarily explain, even if the algorithm isn't the best?
Well, that's obvious. The second, not the first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but at the same time, I feel like you're saying, well, why didn't you have this conversation? Why didn't you have that conversation? Let's say that she is a spender and I'm a spender.
Yep.
But I love her. And everything is dandy.
Yeah.
Do I go, oh, you are the most magical person in the world to me. I can't imagine my life without you. But, I did see you go buy some extra, pants. And I think you have enough pants. So this is not going to work out.
No, I think you're way oversimplifying this.
Okay.
So it's not.
Explain.
Yeah. So
okay.
It's not pants. But I think if you find out, for instance, that, hey, I do see you went out and bought a car and didn't talk with me about that. That, I think, is a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pair of pants is a little different than a vehicle.
Which is funny because her ex-husband did that one time and she complained about it.
Yeah.
Little did she know, she would one day do it to her next husband. Me.
Yeah.
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 In all fairness, she was high on painkillers after a surgery, though.
Sure.
It was cancer. So,
no.
I mean, what am I going to do? Say, no, you can't have the car that you decided to get for yourself, and you've got money in the bank, and it doesn't put us in debt? You paid cash? What am I supposed to do?
Well,
congratulations.
That's what I did.
Wrap
I
a
was
bow on that thing.
Yeah, she goes, hey,
congrats!
I should let you know I bought a truck in Florida.
They're going to deliver it.
What? She goes, yeah, I was on Vicodin because of the surgery. And I'm like, okay, send me pictures of the truck. How much did you pay for it? Let's, what am I going to do? She's a successful person.
Do you guys have a joint account or do you have your own accounts?
So this became, I'm glad you brought this up.
Because I'm talking about that right now with somebody I'm probably going to marry.
I don't know if it's the right way or the wrong way. We had a joint account. Everything was together. And then we were having arguments because I'm the spender. So just to be clear, Joe's making it out of this one example. That my wife is the person who will drop a lot of money on a big item. I'm the person that will spend a lot of money on little items. They just add up over time.
So, in a way, you're both spenders, but you do a lot of stuff.
But also we're both, like, I will do a lot of shopping for a vehicle.
Yep.
She goes, I like that. Buys it. Okay. So we had a joint account for a long time, and we were getting into money fights. And she go, this isn't working, this isn't working, this isn't working. So now we have a joint account that things like rent, mortgage, car payments, that kind of stuff comes out of that. But then I have my spending account. She has her spending account.
That's awesome because that's the same thing that me and my future fiance agreed
Well,
upon.
where it gets difficult, though, is that it's like, well, whose responsibility is to put it more into the joint account to make sure everything's getting paid off?
Mine, so obviously, I'm the bread maker.
Well, I'll go. Yeah. She'll say, "Hey, do you have any money that you can put over?" I go, "Look, I took the last, $1,500 out of my account and I put it over there. I just paid off that credit card or whatever." She goes, "Okay, well, I guess I have to put some more money in then." And then if you go back and you're like, "Okay, right, but I hear you, but I've put $4,000 in there this month, and you've put." $2,000 in there this month. So then you kind of feel like you have to constantly, if she does it to me and I do it to her, you have to ask your spouse, can you put some more money in the account? It's a little weird.
When things weren't working for you too, and you were having your money issues, and you decided to move into the fifth wheel, do the trailer thing.
Yeah.
Did one of you call the ball on that, or did you two come to agreement pretty quickly on that?
I would say came to agreement. We were looking at how do we cut expenses, and it was the kind of thing that I would have suggested, and then she sent me a fifth wheel that was for sale, and she's like, okay, what if we just think outside the box here? It's one of the reasons I love her. She's very creative, and she's willing to be adventurous at times, sometimes. And I was like, yeah, not the one you sent me, but yeah, let me do some shopping. And so then she goes, okay, he's on it. Because I like to do all the research and things like that, and she knows it. So that's how we ended up coming to that. And it was like, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to commit to it. 2 years. Let's get our stuff paid off.
I think that's one of the big keys right there, too.
Well, you work through it, though.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. You work through it.
You got to work through it.
But I think a lot of people are not too eager, but they're too afraid to work through it. And they just go, this isn't working. Boom. And they start to run into something that doesn't work the way they want to.
Well, there were a lot of fights along the way. I'm not going to lie. A lot of arguing.
You work through it.
Work through it. See, Joe has no problems. He's not going to get married. He's fine.
We stubborned through it, is what happened. We were both too stubborn to give up on anything. And it's worked out now. It's just the best thing. If you're on social media, you can't avoid seeing dead celebrities doing wild things like Mr. Rogers and Bob Ross in a WWE ladder match. It's all fun and games until the legacy of somebody gets tarnished. Who might be the next historical figure in the crosshairs? Find out next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government shutdown. How will Arizona be affected?
We're cutting Democrat programs that we didn't want.
More than 750,000 federal workers furloughed, more than 4,000 fired. But the White House says some, including military troops, FBI agents, and DHS officers, will get paid.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
There's many blind spots.
Being sandwiched between huge trucks on the road is terrifying.
When vehicles come into their blind spot, it's hard to keep up with them.
The results sometimes devastating. Seeing is believing, so we're putting you behind the wheel to make the decisions.
It's hard to keep up with them.
The surprising reality of what's left unseen. Today at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI is back.
Tonight at 8 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talked about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
KTAR News now.
3:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. With an endorsement from President Trump, Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda has officially announced she's running for Congress. Swoboda is a candidate for the 1st District seat currently held by fellow Republican David Schweikert, who himself is a candidate for governor. The president describes Swoboda as a tremendous champion for Arizona. A tip from a stranger in Mexico leads to a breakthrough in an 8-year-old cold case.
Evan Palos was found stabbed more than 30 times in a parking lot in North Phoenix in 2017. Today, 35-year-old Michael Arredondo is in U.S. custody after being extradited from Mexico.
We eventually got a tip from someone in Mexico who provided very specific information on Michael's possible whereabouts.
Detective Dominic Rostenberg says Mexican authorities deserve a lot of credit for helping in the investigation. Paolo's sister, Evian, says the arrest brings relief to her and her family, but
nobody wins in this. Not our family. Probably not his family either, because they're losing a son too. And was it worth it?
She says at least now her family can rest. William Padmore, KTAR News.
A new study published in the journal Pediatrics out today presents fresh evidence that feeding your kids peanuts early helps reduce their food allergies by nearly 50%.
Researchers in Philadelphia found peanut allergies in young children fell by 43%, and overall food allergies dropped by about 1/3. This after the American Academy of Pediatrics released new infant feeding guidelines in 2015 and again in 2017, encouraging parents to introduce peanuts and other allergenic foods at around 4 to 6 months of age.
That's ABC's Maggie Ruley. Checking traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix with a crash block in the left lanes on the I-10 Popular Freeway eastbound near 83rd Ave. Phoenix with a crash block in the right shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Avondale with a crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Popular Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. And a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 83rd Avenue and Catalina Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T start for free this month only at redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
64 overnight, then tomorrow and Wednesday we're going to be in the low 90s before dropping back to the low 80s again by Thursday. It's 87 in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. Will Trump solve the Ukraine-Russia war next? We're going to ask Meghan McCain Mondays with Meghan. 5 o'clock, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And every day right after our 3:30 news with Becky Lynn and a check on traffic. Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
It's on you, my man.
The king of pop, Michael Jackson, leans over a Kentucky Fried Chicken table and says, "Your chicken's looking nice, pal," before swiping the box.
I've seen that one.
Marilyn Monroe is resurrected as a TSA agent going through a traveler's bag. Did you see that one?
I have not.
Yeah, these AI videos and more are being driven by the wide release of OpenAI's Sora 2 app. Came out on October 1st, along with other video software like Midjourney and Google's Gemini. Chris, who would you most like to see in a comedic AI video, and what would they be doing?
I was just talking with William Padmore about this because I've seen some Martin Luther King Jr. videos, and I would love to see him in a cage match with a grand wizard, just beating the hell out of them. I think that would be great.
Thanks to your antics the last few days, my algorithm on Instagram is all Mr. Rogers videos now.
Oh, yeah. I saw him with Bob Ross.
Yeah. I believe it was Eazy-E from NWA.
Yeah, and Tupac. He was with Tupac.
Yeah.
Yep. So I've sent you a few of those now.
Yeah.
Mostly because you were complaining about it. So I thought I'm going to flood your... Yep. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln was... This is a true story. You may have already known this. Abraham Lincoln was a very accomplished wrestler.
I did not.
He was. And I believe he only lost one match.
But
I would love to see him in like a WWE.
Yeah, we're probably not talking pro wrestling. We're talking like real Greco-Roman.
The old days.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was a brawler. Look, it's a fascinating piece of like presidential trivia.
Okay.
It really is. I would love to see that. I keep thinking Abe Lincoln. What else would I like to see? I don't know. My mind goes to the gutter really fast.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. So
probably best to keep those to yourself.
Well, I was just thinking, like, would Da Vinci and Mona Lisa making out? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where would you go, Pablo? What would you want to do? See, mine's always mine's bad, right?
I'm kind of with you on mine's bad too.
Okay, good.
Also shocking.
Yeah.
I would like to see a what's his name, Hernan Cortez getting the.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Him too. Yeah. An AI of him.
Or like Chris Columbus, like showing up on the second Monday in October, and the indigenous people being, nope.
Está cerrado. It's closed.
It's out. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah. I do like the juxtaposition, though, that a lot of people are using to make these memes, basically. So painting Mr. Rogers as like a horrible person is only funny because we all know Mr. Rogers was about the only human in history, aside from Jesus, to live up to like the persona, right? Who he was who he was.
Yeah.
So, the juxtaposition is interesting. Recent unseasonable rainfall in the valley, bringing rarely seen toads and mushrooms to parks and backyards. An increase in these organisms in the valley has prompted warnings from poison control officials about potential dangers to people and pets. Joe, what is the grossest thing you've ever licked?
Oh, man. Good one. The grossest thing I've ever licked. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It has to be some piece of food or something.
Really?
Yeah. Do you know something I licked that was grosser?
I mean, you grew up in the Great White North.
I didn't know. I was not a licker of things outside.
So you never licked like the flagpole or the swing set?
I ate snow a few times, but never yellow.
The kids all saw that movie, the Christmas Story movie, because I think that came out when I was in elementary school, and then it was like every kid wanted to see if it actually happened.
No, see, this is a big difference between you and me. I was not curious like that. Whereas you were like, this is going to be fun.
No, that's the difference between you and the rest of the world.
No?
Yeah.
Maybe
all of us
so.
were curious.
Especially young boys. We just were like, let's hit things.
Becky Lynn, do you ever lick a flagpole?
Oh, no, I don't believe I ever did that.
Well, but she's a girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
Girls are smarter than boys. That's why they live longer.
That's why I'm going to live to be 102, and you two are going to tap out in your late 60s.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't like the envelope taste back in the day when you had to lick the envelopes.
Yeah.
But the craziest thing I've ever licked was like a 9-volt battery, and on purpose.
Oh my
I still do that.
You still do that? Yeah.
That's how I test them.
I'm sorry, I did, Becky Lynn. Boys do that. I don't know.
I know. I know it's a thing. Yeah.
You never did that? How do you know when your battery's tired?
They do have battery testers.
Yeah.
I
Not
didn't have
called
those in the
tongues.
70s, Joe.
I asked
or
somebody
80s
else. I had it to you.
I'm actually pretty sure we might have had those in the 80s.
That's why girls are smarter, see?
I think this is why women get married, because they're like, I don't even know if the smoke detector needs new batteries.
I got to have a battery tester.
I'm going to have a husband.
Marry one.
Here.
Lick this for me.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's a taste you never forget. Like, I could still...
No, it's got kind of a copper flavor with
got a
the
metallic
buzz.
flavor,
Yeah. Did you ever, like, suck on nickels or anything when you were a kid? Pennies or anything like that?
No, you have chastised me for when I tell you that I have that licked a quarter feeling, but I've never actually licked change. I just imagine that's what my throat would feel like when I get sick.
You don't even know then.
No, I imagine it feels very metallic and razor bladey.
No, it's not razor bladey.
Yeah.
No,
my throat when it gets sore.
But there's nothing about a quarter that's razor bladey. Why?
No, but the quarter is metallic. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
But you've never done it.
No. Why would I lick change?
Because when you're little, that's just what you do.
No, I had a friend who stuck a Skittle up his nose and he couldn't get it out.
All right.
And I saw that and I just thought, I am never going to do something as dumb as what Mark did. And I didn't.
But licking a quarter is a whole lot different than sticking something up your nose that's too big for your nose.
I didn't want to do any of that.
All right. From now on, you are not allowed to use any analogies that you've not experienced. You can't say, ooh, this is just like driving in the Grand Prix.
Nah.
No, you've never driven in the Grand Prix.
I'm not going to follow that rule.
Oh, that's not.
I refuse to follow your rules.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a homeowner, there are a few things, there are very few things that are more infuriating than seeing your place taken over by an invasion of pests. For those of us that have done that, those invasions can turn deadly. You're about to find out who else has stared death in the face and come out on the other side to make their property tax payment next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Hey, it's Pat. So I went for ice cream the other night, and they had 48 flavors. I couldn't decide. Well, the Valley Toyota dealers have put me in that same position. They have 19 hybrid models to choose from, more than any other brand. How could you choose? Like the ice cream shop, I had to test all 19. Unlike the ice cream shop, I didn't go home with a bellyache, so that's a small win.
Right now, get a rugged 2025 Tacoma SR or SR5 with 1.75% 48-month financing. Or get low 1.75% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra. With great deals like this, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota. Let's go places. 1.75% with $21.59 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. 1.75% with $14.64 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 11/3/25 and exclude TRD Pro models. See dealer for details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
The Cardinals will lose their 5th straight game as Love takes the snap and takes a knee. Final score, Green Bay 27, Arizona 23.
And the Arizona Cardinals made history by losing their 3rd straight game where they led by a touchdown going into the 4th quarter. They've now lost 5 in a row by a combined score of 13 points, tied for the lowest ever point differential over a 5-game skid. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get to these new crashes. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Popular Freeway eastbound near 83rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix again with an incident on the transition ramp from the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound to the Durango curve / I-17 northbound transition ramp. And a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a vehicle extraction on 83rd Avenue and Catalan Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Ready, set, Ford. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc fee. OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. The next Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me lands on a Tech Tuesday, when you'll hear about what's really putting Phoenix on the tech map and where Black Friday for tech will take place on Halloween.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, on the KTAR News app. Oh, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where Joe gets angry with people leaving comments. I love it. A woman in the UK says 300 ladybugs swarmed her house, covering her curtains and her walls, and one even peed on her.
Bruce sounds lovely.
Bruce St. James from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos joins us in the studio. You live in the more rural outskirts of the valley.
Oh, God.
What is the weirdest pest problem that you've ever had at home?
It's like daily.
Got to have scorpions anyway, right?
Oh,
That's like
come on.
every
like
day.
Scorpion Central. Doesn't even get your blood. I found a king snake in the front yard the other day.
You did?
Yeah, I took a picture of him. I wasn't 100% sure what he was. Thank you to some of my fantastic social media friends who go, that's a king snake. That's a good one. I go, okay. And now I've got these holes. Something is burrowing under my garage. I found 3 holes with a huge pile of dirt outside of them. And I don't know if I should be standing close to it.
When you say huge, are you talking like 4 feet of dirt?
A mound of dirt like this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would not want to mess with this
creature. And there's a hole like that. And I go, what the heck dug underneath there? So I don't know if I should. Are you Googling what the heck?
He is.
I've heard rats. I've heard.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big pile of dirt for a rat.
Yeah.
What do you
Very
got
industrious
over there?
Beavers? No, can't be.
It's not beaver. No.
If only.
Raccoons?
Let me see. We got pocket gophers and pocket mice. Those sound small.
No.
The Harris antelope squirrels.
No thanks. So I also
fox.
We have these little weird birds here that look like parrots. Have you seen them? They're called Mexican something, but they look like parrots. They're very weird. And I was in my backyard once, and I go, we got wild parrots.
Oh yes, I saw.
I didn't know that's a thing. And then I looked. I go, oh, they're not parrots. They just kind of dress like parrots.
That's LaDonna Harvey from the morning show has those. Does show up at her place too. Hog-nosed skunks will burrow. You may have skunks under your place.
Oh, okay. That's an
That would
important
explain
safety tip.
the desert kit fox as well. Actually, based on the
What should I do? Should I fill it with water or cement? The holes. What do you think? I'm a little worried.
You could have.
I'm probably
going to
have an expert come out
I
so
would
that
do
so
that.
that my garage doesn't collapse onto whatever this thing's digging underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when you live out Gold Canyon
Now
adjacent,
I'm curious about what that could be.
No, I'll show you pictures.
Javelina dig holes.
When you live in AJ, Gold Canyon adjacent, as I do, you've got a little bit of everything. We have plenty of coyotes. We have rabbits. I have frogs.
Are you sure it's not
Toads,
javelina?
desert toads.
What's the weirdest thing you found in the house?
I found a turtle.
In your house?
I have no idea how it got inside.
No kidding.
And it was like a decent-sized turtle.
Was it like a desert tortoise?
Like,
maybe?
I heard a knocking, and I go, what is that? No, I'm searching the house, and it was the turtle butting its little shell up against the glass window trying to get out. And I'm like, the heck did you get in the house?
That's crazy.
You're a turtle.
You know, if that had happened to Joe, he would have called Ghostbusters first. He'd be like, I heard a knocking.
Well, I just opened it and I let
He's
him
out
out.
here.
I assume it's a him. By the way, I apologize. I didn't determine
Whoa.
the sex of the turtle. I am being
Maybe ask about the pronouns.
Yeah,
before you
exactly. I didn't ask
misgender
what he
him.
wanted.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I let the turtle go, and it's still to this day I have absolutely no idea how a turtle got in the house, unless it was like a really small one and it just grew up, and at one point it was like, I want to go outside.
Was it perhaps the last owners had a pet turtle that did that? Idea. And it's just been feeding on floorboards or something?
I spill a lot of crumbs, probably.
This turtle's been raised on chicken nuggets. This is the craziest turtle I've ever seen.
I've had a lot of, But anyway, so I'm dealing with the odd holes being dug in the ground with large mounds of dirt outside
I'm
of them.
going javelina.
No, they're not that big. A javelina couldn't fit in there. I've seen javelina.
Yeah.
I've had coyotes in the front yard.
I get those where I am in.
And by the way, the
Central
coyotes,
Phoenix.
not afraid.
No.
Like I opened the front door thinking they'd run away, and they just looked at me like, what are you going to do?
What?
I was like, wow,
And-
you're a brave coyote.
And do you have anything to eat? Are you bringing some trash out for us? Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling they want to eat
Have
like
you run
bunnies and squirrels.
Yeah, you're right. Have you run into ladybugs?
I have not.
You
I
haven't?
can't say, but it sounds lovely
I
if
had-
ladybugs will cover your area, doesn't it?
No, I've
No?
had infestations of ladybugs before.
There's such a thing as a ladybug infestation.
Yeah.
It does sound lovely.
For this person to
it's
say-
like butterflies attacking you. Come on.
For it to make news that it was 300 ladybugs makes me go,
300?
come on. I've definitely had 300 ladybugs infest in a garage or a shed
interesting.
before. Yeah. What do you guys have going on starting at 4?
Now you've got me all kerfuffled. I don't know. We're actually, so it turns out, and this might be a big shocker, that getting rid of the zone in downtown Phoenix did absolutely nothing to get rid of homelessness.
What?
As a matter of fact, homelessness is up, and instead of all being concentrated in one area, they're now on every street corner in the valley.
We've redistributed poorness.
That's all we did. We just moved them around.
I'm looking forward to that starting at 4 o'clock. Outspoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
It was not a javelina.
No, definitely not happily.
Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if you're a homeowner, I want you to imagine this. You're a homeowner and you look and you've got a leak in the ceiling. You'd get that fixed, right? Of course you would. Imagine if you've got an infestation of javelina. You would get that fixed, right? So now imagine that your windows are gross. Imagine that they are discolored, that they are whistling when the wind blows. Imagine if they're just too loud and noisy. Why aren't you getting that fixed? It's time to take action. Discolored, leaky, noisy, hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the valley, and nobody understands our climate and the strain your windows are on better. They also are javelina proof. I don't know that for sure, but you could ask the salesperson. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass. And again, that's made right here in the valley. And right now, you can save with their Save Now, Pay Later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002. And save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. It's 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for AdvancedWindows.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At Life Source, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and give in everything we got, and knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
It's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
There's many blind spots.
Being sandwiched between huge trucks on the road is terrifying.
When vehicles come into their blind spot, it's hard to keep up with them.
The results sometimes devastating. Seeing is believing, so we're putting you behind the wheel to make the decisions.
It's hard to keep up with them.
The surprising reality of what's left unseen. Today at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move!
I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI is back.
Tonight at 8 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5. KTAR News. Now.
It's 4:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Amazon Web Services says it's making progress on getting large swaths of the internet back online. The problem started overnight and they dominoed throughout the day. ABC's Mike Dubusky explains just what happened.
Amazon blames the initial outage on a domain name service. This is a technology that basically takes human language, what you or I would type into a web browser, whether it be facebook.com, abcnews.com, and translates that into something that a computer could understand, an IP address. Now, Amazon does say that they were able to patch that initial issue, but started to see some additional issues crop up throughout the day, kind of a domino effect. One thing goes wrong and it breaks a variety of other systems.
Police in Atlanta say they thwarted what could have been a mass shooting at one of the country's busiest airports. Authorities say Billy Cagle of nearby Cartersville drove to the south terminal of Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport to assess the crowd levels. But police were alerted to his activities by family members, and they arrested him at the airport. In his pickup truck, they found an assault rifle. Chief Darren Shearbaum.
There were 27 rounds that could have been fired from this weapon inside the airport.
Some new details in the legal battle between the Maricopa County Recorder and the Board of Supervisors over their operating agreement, or lack thereof. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
County Recorder Justin Heap has asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the board from hiring a third-party contractor to conduct an audit of his office's IT systems.
The other large concern about this is what the board's intention is. We are right now currently in an election. This is not really a time we should be doing an assessment. And we are in litigation, so the court is going to be deciding on these issues.
Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show he believes this audit is the board's way to justify taking away some of his responsibilities in the operating agreement. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Chairman Thomas Galvin has declined to respond. With Halloween just around the corner and prices seemingly rising everywhere, how much are we spending on costumes this year? Well, ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to give us an interesting stat on the price of one particular type of costume.
We're going to spend $860 million this year on costumes for our pets.
Ryan adds the most popular pet costumes are pumpkins, hot dogs, and bumblebees. Let's check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Chandler, we have traffic signal issues on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane. Durango Curve / I-17 northbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 83rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder. I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light Smart LED lights, lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
64 and clear skies tonight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, and we're going to be around 90, 91 on Wednesday, and then dropping to the low 80s by Thursday. Right now, it's 87 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the week, man.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you first hour of the week, it's the best of the hours.
Let's see, 5 o'clock, we've got Megan McCain, Mondays with Megan at 5:05.
That's right.
Talk a little No King's Day. What does it mean?
Yeah, I don't
I
know
love
if
America or I hate Trump. We'll talk about it at 5.
Okay.
4:30, Paul Calvisi. We'll talk about the Cardinals. I was
You were there.
I don't think I'm going back this year. I think I might need a break.
Okay, yeah. I don't think you're alone.
So we'll talk to Pete Cal.
Okay.
Little football, pigskin with Paulie at 4.
He's there for all of them, quite honestly.
God bless him.
So how long has it been now? It's been just over a year since the city of Phoenix got rid of the zone. This, what would you describe it as? It was about a city block of homeless encampments, shelters, people living outside. But it was also kind of congregated around some of the like CAS and some of the other homeless shelters, right?
Yeah, I call it, and I say this all the time. Let me preface it. I don't mean to be rude, but it looks like an episode of The Walking Dead because everyone is in clothes that are tattered, and a lot of them, when I went down to the zone once or twice, they're staring straight ahead, and they're not there. And so it reminded me of that even, when the zombies were shuffling their feet.
Oh, yeah.
In The Walking Dead, it's the same. It was the same thing, Bruce.
So
really sad.
Maricopa County conducts I guess you'd call it a survey of how many, again, they call it unhoused. Are we okay to call it homeless, just so we know what we're talking about here? Thank you. Again, not trying to be disrespectful.
No, they're homeless. They're homeless. Yeah, that's what it is.
But in the last year, basically since we got rid of the zone, the homeless population in Phoenix is up 40%.
Oh.
40%. And they said, this is one of the arguments, and again, this is I'll acknowledge, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Getting rid of the zone where everybody was, not everybody, a lot of people were condensed into one area.
To a few blocks.
And there were some of these places that help the homeless were nearby. You now have them just spread out. And they said it's one of the things where you're seeing a lot of communities, a lot of neighborhoods, a lot of the neighboring cities outside Phoenix and outside coming up with ordinances and everything to deal with the homeless. Yeah. Like, we didn't used to have to deal with this. Yeah, because they all used to be down at the zone. And now they're on your street corner. And they're in your park. Now, it's not all of them, but it's just some of them that left there. It's kind of like, oh, this is going to be a horrible one. Like, you turn the lights on and the roaches go every direction.
I'm trying to figure this out because what does that 40% have to do with the zone?
Not necessarily one-to-one, no.
Right.
But it's certainly getting rid of the zone didn't end homelessness.
It didn't make the homelessness problem worse.
Well,
in terms of numbers.
In terms of numbers, no. They said one of the challenges is...
In terms of visibility, yes.
Yeah, fair. And in terms of the fact that now many of these people are farther away from shelters or soup kitchens or anybody that can help because they're dispersed around the city.
I think you have to ask what has happened in the last year where now the homeless population has climbed nearly 40%. That's what you have to ask.
Obviously, on the lower end of the economic scale, things are really difficult.
Right.
And a lot of people who were just holding on, barely being able to keep a roof over their head, can't do it anymore.
Because you have to remember, not everybody who's homeless is a drug addict. Not everybody who's homeless is an alcoholic and just drinks from morning until night. That's not the case. A lot of them are.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are mentally ill.
There's a segment of that, yes.
But again, we've got a lot of people now who don't have a home, but they used to. So what's happened in the last year?
Yeah.
I mean, has everybody started to do drugs? No, that's not what's happened.
No.
So it has to be
it's a
in
combination.
The lower economic group, you may find yourself on the street. Yeah. And maybe that's kind of what we're looking at.
So, and by the way, our friends over at AZ Central wrote an article about this and interviewed some people. And they talked to a guy who's sitting on a grassy area over 13th Ave in Van Buren.
All right.
He said it's one of the few places he could sleep after they got rid of the zone, about a year and a half, 2 years ago. He says he found himself there after COVID. When him and his father had to shutter a hotel that they ran together. He's been on the streets ever since.
So they ran a hotel together and they went out of business.
Went out of business and didn't have anywhere to live.
Just terrible.
He keeps a folded up citation for trespassing he received the day before. He puts it in with about a dozen others that he's received. So this is one of the things that I admit I struggle with. Being homeless and possibly having a drug addiction problem or mental health problem or, again, just falling on hard times is bad enough. Then you start giving them tickets and citations. Now you've made homeless people criminals on top of being homeless. I can tell you right now, we've done absolutely nothing to change their situation for the better. You've only changed it for the worse.
I mean, I've talked to a few people who were homeless and were drug addicts, and they told me that the best thing that ever happened to them was that they got arrested and went to jail and got clean. Now, I don't know if that's for everybody. I have no idea. Couldn't even imagine what that is like.
Fair.
But I don't, I'm just talking about a couple of people over the many years that I've been doing the show they were hard drug users and homeless, and they ended up getting arrested and went to jail for a while. And for one reason or another, they were clean. I'm sure you can get drugs in jail. I'm sure you can and all that, but that ended up working. Now, am I saying that we should arrest everybody who's on the street? Well, of course not.
Well, it's also wildly expensive.
It's very expensive.
It's the most expensive way to deal with homeless people is putting them in jail.
I do think, though, why don't we have places like, and I know this is horrible.
Give me an example.
Yeah, we used to have what they called the asylums, which were terrible. I get it. They were awful. But, why can't we have a place like that? Because we closed them all down.
We shut them all down
Why
in the 80s.
Why don't we have a places like this? And it could be money and how much care can you get?
I'm sure.
I don't know. But my goodness.
But
you've got to be able to take some people who are mentally ill and try and right that ship.
Okay, fair.
There is medication, and of course,
but they have to But they have to participate in it.
They do. You can't just drag them off the street.
Yeah, they're adults, right. and unless you have a judge that adjudicates them, you can't force them to go to a mental hospital or to take medicine.
If they can't care for themselves, we should be able to take them off the street.
Listen,
we should. That's helping somebody.
Doesn't this go to show how difficult this situation is? But I can tell you, I've noticed more and more homeless people in areas that I don't think I ever noticed them before.
100% behind you too.
Right?
I see the same thing.
And I'm like, we used to see that around here. Yeah.
It's a wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're used to seeing them on the side of the highways.
Sure.
Every highway, up and down the I-17 or the 51, they're there.
Yeah.
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 But the other part you have to remember is some people, it's a scam.
Oh, without a doubt.
So
like the begging for money stuff. Absolutely.
Is that real or is that not?
Yeah.
I went to, my wife and I were going to a movie a couple weeks ago, and we saw two people that we were like, they really look bad.
Yeah. I hear you.
Like, they look really sick. And they're just lying down. And it's like, we can't do anything for them. I find that really hard to believe. So back to what we were talking about. Close the zone. When they shut it down, did it make the situation worse?
It didn't help.
It may not have helped, but you can't have hundreds of people in front of businesses where people were trying to make money. And what was happening?
I think we'd have been better off buying those businesses out
and
letting them all stay in one area.
Right.
Because right now you went from, wow, we've got hundreds or thousands of people in the zone, homeless, drugs, mental, whatever it is.
Yeah. But that's no way to live either.
You still have all those people, but now they're in Mesa, Tempe, Gilbert. 10 went this way, 15 went that way, 20 went this way.
Yeah, but I talked to the business owners who were down at the zone.
Mm-hmm. Like there was a sandwich shop down there, the restaurant.
Defecating on the tables.
Oh, horrible, I'm sure.
I talked to one man who, let me see if I remember this correctly. He made coffins. That's his business.
Okay.
He made coffins.
Well, somebody does.
And he goes, I've got needles all over the front yard and on the roof.
Oh, I can't imagine.
And so we have not come up with any type of solution.
No solution.
I'm pretty sure we haven't tried.
Well, I would also argue the things we have been doing aren't working.
No.
Might be a good way to put it. Hey, thank you guys for spending time with us. And we got to give a quick shout out right now to everyone listening in Maryvale. What's up, Maryvale and the Maryvalians? Thank you guys so much for listening in Maryvale. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then up next, how much does a dinner for two cost? Saturday night at a nice restaurant in Phoenix. I hope you're sitting down. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
13 seconds to go. Snap to Brissett. Clock is ticking. Backs up to throw and fires deep middle. Jump ball in the end zone, and it goes out the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Oh, the Arizona Cardinals fell to the Packers 27-23, their fifth loss in a row. The Cards are now the first team in history to lose 3 straight after leading by at least a touchdown heading into the fourth quarter. Dan Bickley, host of the Bickley and Murata Show on Arizona Sports, paints a grim picture on Arizona's morning news.
At the end of it all, this is a team that is reeling now, a 5-game losing streak going into their bye week. Not a lot of answers. You've got a quarterback controversy here. It's a mess.
The Cardinals head into their bye week at 2-5 with an even tougher slate of opponents waiting for them when they get back, starting with the Dallas Cowboys in Texas on November 3rd. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And with a look at the roads now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. Chandler with that traffic signal issues on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ray Road. And then a quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash, 19th Ave and Osborne Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Truck Month going on now. Stop by the Ken Graff Gateway Chevrolet in Avondale. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping your customers and community. Call Parker. All right. Hey, coming up at 4:30, we're going to be talking a little pigskin with Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinal host, sideline reporter, all-around cool guy.
Woof.
And then at 5 o'clock, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain will be joining us
that
right
game
up
yesterday. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Well, it was good right up till the end, right?
It's always good right up until the end.
Fair point. Fair point. That is, it's a broken record. We'll talk with Paulie a little bit about that. Maybe get some of what's going on inside the locker room type stuff too.
It can't be good.
It better not be good.
One
How's
word.
that?
Woof.
Woof.
It was bad.
So it was the luckiest girl in the world's birthday last week.
Oh.
And so I took her out to dinner.
First time?
Nope, we've been to dinner more than once.
Okay.
But it was a birthday dinner, so it was fancy dinner.
Good. I like the luckiest girl in the world. I think she's good for you.
I appreciate that.
No, you don't.
I won't say I was shocked, because you've talked to me so much about how, I get it, how expensive it is to eat out, because I just don't do it very often.
It's insane these days.
I'm glad I was sitting down when they brought the bill. So just to be clear.
Yeah.
We both had a late lunch, and so it was dinner time, and I'm like, well, we don't want a lot, so we're going to split an entree. Now, I ordered the salad. She ordered a little steak.
Okay.
Okay?
You had a salad, she had a steak.
Caesar, of all people.
Yeah, that's not going to be a big bill at the end of the
Neither of us are drinkers, so there was some iced tea involved.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you, we did get dessert. It's birthday. Got to have a little dessert. I want to say it was the creme brulee. It was delicious.
Nice restaurant. Great.
It's a really nice restaurant.
All right, so we're talking a top restaurant.
Well, I mean,
expensive.
people aren't in like suits and ties or anything, but it's it wasn't dress up.
Write the name of the restaurant right there.
Oh.
I'm dying to know.
Oh, that's a good restaurant.
It's a good restaurant, right?
It's very good.
But I'm like, I've been in restaurants before where everybody's in a suit. Nobody was like wearing a suit.
Nobody wears a suit out here, really.
Yeah, and we were sitting outside. It was lovely.
Is this Phoenix, Scottsdale?
Phoenix.
PV.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay.
They brought the bill.
Yeah.
Again, 1 entree, 1 salad, dessert, 2 iced teas.
Oh. Can I guess?
Are you going to write it down?
Okay,
I'm not looking. Are you ready for the reveal?
Iced tea.
Iced tea. How much are iced teas these days?
Maybe they charged you for every refill.
Do you want me to give you a number?
Yeah.
$120.
$1.50.
$1.50.
Wow.
Oh.
And then there's a tip involved in that.
Yeah.
That was meal tax,
Uh-huh.
and then you had to add the tip on top.
So more than $150.
Whoa.
$150 plus.
$150 was the bill.
Plus tip is one whatever.
I think you tipped $30 on it.
Okay, so here's the deal. You had basically one meal.
Correct.
Split it.
We one entree and a salad.
So what you're saying is, if you want to go to one of these restaurants,
Yeah.
which is a nice restaurant,
It's a nice restaurant.
It's a great restaurant. I've been there. It's great.
And it's a beautiful place.
You will spend for two people $300. That's a meal. That's a meal. I'm not into that.
Well, I was going to say, I wouldn't do it other than a special occasion. How's that?
Me too.
And I was like looking around, and there's like people, there's like parents with their little kids and stuff. And I go, who the heck's bringing little kids to eat here? There's no kids menu.
Right.
They're having the same. Each kid's going to cost a couple $100.
Here's where I don't mind paying the $300.
Ooh, where's that?
If my wife and I go, and our daughter who is here in Phoenix and her husband come with us,
Sure.
and we pick the check up.
Without a doubt.
I get no problem with that.
It's a special occasion.
But for two people, $300,
And we don't drink.
Yeah, see, I mean,
There was no bottle of wine.
Is
there was
this
no
a chain restaurant or
God,
locally
no,
owned?
no.
It's locally owned.
No,
Okay.
it's
so
inside
if
of a
you were
hotel.
to drink,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
if you were to drink, just have one drink. That
I don't know how much drinks are. I couldn't tell you.
25
Seriously.
yeah,
Sure.
yeah. At least
I had-
anywhere it's 15.
I had the tap water too, not the bottled water.
I'll tell you,
I wasn't trying to be cheap. I just wasn't that hungry.
You got out for $150
Yeah.
plus tip
Yeah.
for one steak, one salad.
Yeah, there was a little mashed potatoes on the side. Came with it.
With
the steak.
Yeah, because sometimes you got to go the other. You got to
Yeah,
bring
it came
in
with a little mashed potatoes.
Yeah, it's super expensive.
Unreal,
So I'll tell you right now,
Unreal.
Steak was $75, right?
At least.
Yeah, $75-$80.
Yeah.
I'm dying
I would
to
say
know.
this.
I'm not used to paying $75 for a steak.
I would say this at a good restaurant. It used to be, really good restaurant. You could get a steak for $50.
Yeah.
It's not that way anymore.
No.
It's not that way.
I don't think there's no steak on the menu for $50.
No.
Yeah.
And most of the time, the sides are extra.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
But you have to expect that to go to a place like that. But
Yeah.
I just find it that it was for two people.
Two of
who
us.
don't drink alcohol.
Not drinkers.
And went out to dinner and basically split a meal for $150. It's outrageous.
Yeah.
It's a little on
It
the
really
high
is.
side, right?
It's outrageous.
Hope
It's
the
a-
view was great.
It was now, luckiest girl in the world deserves a little nice time out. So I was okay with that. But I ain't doing that one again. Hey, coming up next, the Cardinals played an away game in Glendale. We'll explain next. It's Pigskin with Paulie coming up right here on Outspoken on KTAR.
The federal government shutdown. How will Arizona be affected?
Officials warning 42 million Americans could lose their food stamp benefits in 2 weeks, with SNAP on track to run out of funding. Food banks across the country preparing for a surge in demand. The president ramping up pressure on Democrats, already freezing billions of dollars in infrastructure projects in blue states and threatening to slash programs.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, obviously the temps in the valley starting to drop. Isn't that fantastic? Many of you are homeowners and you're thinking, okay, what home improvement projects do I need to do or want to do? Well, I'll tell you, those plans should include Aquazona Connecticut. Connecticut units protect your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. I've had a Connecticut system for 20 years. Here's what a Connecticut can do for you. They can help your water heater last up to 30% longer and work more efficiently. That'll save you money. Connecticut removes chlorine. That's the stuff that makes your skin dry and itchy and fades your laundry. Connecticut systems are water pressure powered. I've always loved the fact that they're low maintenance and super efficient. So there are no operating costs, and they're certainly cheaper than the traditional water softener out there. Connecticut in business since 1970. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As the federal government remains shut down, Emergency Secretary Chris Wright announced that the National Nuclear Security Administration, the agency tasked with overseeing the U.S. nuclear stockpile, has begun furloughing 1,400 employees as a result of the shutdown today. During a visit to a national security site in Mercury, Nevada, Wright discussed the impact of the layoffs and the importance of keeping the agency staffed.
It is our national security. These are jobs of great gravity. We need to maintain our nuclear stockpile, have our adversaries confident that we have our stuff together. We have it secure and ready to deploy at a moment's notice.
Despite the furlough, Wade insists these furloughs do not pose an immediate threat to national security, and they have enough emergency employees to secure the current nuclear stockpile.
Eyes on Education.
State Superintendent Tom Horn is at odds with the Scottsdale Unified School District, blaming what he calls woke ideology for the district's declining enrollment. The superintendent's statement came as a response to a flyer distributed promoting an event from nonprofit Girls in Gear for a cycling event for girls and non-binary youth. It also included a disclaimer stating it is not endorsed or sponsored by the district. In the district's response, Superintendent Scott Menzel said Horn did not reach out to them before, quote, incorrectly tying declining enrollment to what he called a misrepresentation of the flyer distribution. You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. A tip from a stranger in Mexico leads to a breakthrough in an 8-year-old cold case.
Evan Palos was found stabbed more than 30 times in a parking lot in North Phoenix in 2017. Today, 35-year-old Michael Arredondo is in U.S. custody after being extradited from Mexico.
We eventually got a tip from someone in Mexico who provided very specific information on Michael's possible whereabouts.
Detective Dominic Rostenberg says Mexican authorities deserve a lot of credit for helping in the investigation. Paulo's sister, Evian, says the arrest brings relief to her and her family, but
nobody wins in this. Not our family. Probably not his family either, because they're losing a son too. And was it worth it?
She says at least now her family can rest. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's get a check of the roads now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Buckeye Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound. Approaching 7th Avenue Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder I-10 Maricopa Freeway near Southern Avenue. Mesa with debris blocking the left lanes. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for over 42 years. Pool spas, landscape, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for an overnight low around 64 with clear skies, mostly sunny tomorrow and Wednesday. And we're going to be up around 90, 91 degrees. Very slight chance of a shower on Wednesday. In Glendale right now, it's 88 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
He is the one, the only, Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host, reporter, and all-around great guy. Paulie, how are you today?
I'll take that. That's better than the normal intro I get out of you guys. So
Well,
you know
there
what?
is
That's
that.
a positive. I'll take that.
I'm trying to build you up because I don't know how much positive there is to take from the game.
How the heck can you go on 4th and 1 from your own 48-yard line with
Here we
just
go.
under 6 minutes to play?
I was trying.
You're
Here we go.
leading the game, and what do? You go for it in your own offer. I'm out.
Gatos, you're trying to win the game.
Oh.
The analytics are with you. Your 6'4", 240-pound quarterback is with you. It wasn't the decision. It wasn't even the play call. You know what it was? You know what was missing?
Yeah,
Was
1 yard was missing. That's what they couldn't get a yard. That's what was missing.
What's missing
is a yard.
Is that dude on the interior line that you got to get behind, that's going to stoke it and
Hunt
go
the ball.
north, and that's
Hunt the ball.
Listen, by the way, Paulie, I'm actually on your. So you might, I'm the non-biased guy in here.
Punt the ball.
Right, until you're not.
I think the call was right. I was behind that call.
That was terrible.
Now there were some other calls, and near the end of the game, when it looked like the Cardinals went from playing to win the game to playing to not lose the game. And I think when you start playing like that, it gets dangerous, and it obviously did for them.
Well, look, it's the bye week, so you self-reflect. You go into the trust tree. Remember Will Ferrell in Old School? You go into the trust tree, and you just say to yourself, all right, what is reality? And for the most part, I would say it's still it's two categories, guys. It's correctable or it's concerning. I would say most everything is still correctable. Now, what's concerning is the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Because what is the point differential for a 2-5 team? Meaning the points you've scored versus the points you've allowed.
Tell me, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's only -1 for the entirety of the season, but for the fourth quarter, it's -47.
Right.
Something is amiss in
All right.
the fourth
Can't
quarter.
close the game out.
I've got a stat for you. Paul Calvisi is joining us. The Cardinals have become the first team in NFL history
Here we go.
to lose 3 straight games after leading by 7+ points entering the fourth quarter. Now, the good news is, at least at first, it's something.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay.
This
I knew
guy.
that was going somewhere.
You know,
Yeah,
you get
okay.
away with it.
Look, it's a reminder, guys, that in the NFL, you can be close on the scoreboard, but far away in the standings. Meaning most games, and Calais Campbell told the media this, towering over the media at his locker yesterday, 70% or so of the games are decided by one score. Well, one score, basically the last minute of the game, has decided every single game, win or lose for the Cardinals this season. So you got to figure out that way to finish. And we ask the same question after every game. What is the formula for finishing? And I think it's pretty apparent. Here's my answer. You guys ready for this?
I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
To finish, you need finishers. Meaning Green Bay had Micah Parsons with 3 sacks. They had Josh Jacobs, the running back. They were finishing in that fourth quarter. The Cardinals need more finishers in that fourth quarter. They need the guy to get home and get the big sack in the money moment. James Conner has been their finisher, the running back, the last few years, just wearing down a defense in the third and fourth quarter. Obviously, he's lost for the season because of injury. They just need more finishers, whoever that is, coming out of the bye.
Question, Paulie. So, again, we're talking to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. You say finishers. Are they on the team right now?
No.
Well,
you know what I'm saying? Are you saying that it's a personnel issue?
They haven't finished a game,
well,
so they don't
obviously
have the
proof is in the pudding. But
they don't have a player.
I mean, is your point that they need some different personnel, or because of injuries they don't have those finishers? Or are you saying there's guys on that team that could do it and just haven't stepped up?
I'll give you an example. Last week against the Colts, Budda Baker, perennial Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. What did he have in his hands for a hot second? A pick 6. He didn't complete the interception, but that's an example. So do they have enough guys with the ability to finish games? Yes. Josh Sweat, for example. Man, you'd love to see him get home like Micah Parsons did, your big free agent pass rusher. Now, on offense, okay, you're without James Conner. So the run game isn't quite what it was, but you've seen Marvin Harrison Jr. make some big chunk catches the last 2 weeks. Zay Jones, Michael Wilson, some big-time contested catches down the field at the second and third level. So, yes, I think it's there. Once again, are they going to be able to get over the hump coming out of the bye, or is this going to be the identity of the team? There are teams that lose through an entire season by the slimmest of margins. A year ago, Jacksonville went 3-10 in one-score games. So, who are you? Are you Patrick Mahomes that wins every close game?
No.
Or are you going to come up short? Yes. That's the challenge for the Cardinals to come out of the bye and basically change the team DNA so far.
Change the narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Calvisi joining us from last year's bye week.
He's got stats for you.
Shut up.
Did you have a research person? Is there an intern that you put to work earlier?
Let me tell you jabronis something right now. Both of you guys.
Jabronis involved.
I did a deep dive on the Cardinals.
Deep dive on the Cardinals, because you were there, just like Paulie.
From last...
the only thing worse than Gato's stats is when I get home last night, the sister-in-law doesn't know a dang thing about sports, doesn't know a football from a foosball, and she's got her 3-point plan to fix the Cardinals.
There you go.
That's what this reminds me of. Here we go.
3-point plan.
It couldn't be worse than Gannon's play yesterday.
Whoa!
From last year's bye week to this year's bye week, the Cardinals have lost 10 of 14 games. So normally after the Cardinals have a bye week, they get worse. Oof. We've talked about that every year. I don't think Kyler Murray and who's the other guy? Anyway,
Jacoby Brissett.
He's okay. I don't think this is a top 3 issue for the Cardinals. I think they have so many issues that they need to hit that it's not even the quarterback at this moment that I'm worried about. I really don't even care who they put out there. But I think it's everything else. You just look at this team and you're like, these guys don't have it. Marvin Harrison, big game, Green Bay. Where'd he go yesterday? What, do you have 2 catches? 2.
Well, he had a huge 35-yard catch down the sideline.
2
and that
catches,
third down and
man,
14.
in a big game. You can't do that.
He was wide open on the 2nd and 9 before the quarterback sneak that wasn't, and that was the pass that Jacoby Brissett lamented the most, was he missed Marvin Harrison Jr. wide open on that deep dig on a 2nd and 9 that, in Jacoby's opinion, might have won the game right there, and he missed
very
that
well
pass.
Could have, yeah.
He played very well. He was very hard on himself as well. But I'm with you. You know what, guys? If you gave me the magic football wand to fix one thing, or at least improve one. I would start with quarterback. I would start with the trenches. I would be more impactful on the defensive line in the fourth quarter, and then try and get some of that chemistry and cohesion going on the offensive line. They've had a bunch of injuries. They finally have the 5 guys they want up there. If you can elevate the trenches, honestly, that's where it's going to start, especially when you go into Dallas. It's going to be Monday night, and the one thing the Cowboys can do is score a lot of points.
Points, right.
Paulie, last question for you. Do we still have a quarterback controversy?
At least Bruce comes with questions. All I get out of Gatos are opinions. I don't really get any questions. I just get, is there a quarterback controversy? Well, according to the head coach, and he's the decision maker, that's a definitive no. That's a hard no. That when healthy, Kyler Murray is the quarterback.
I wonder if the locker room feels the same.
I don't think they do.
Here's the thing. Let's just say you made a move at quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
Yeah.
I mean, Jacoby Brissett is not the long-term answer.
No, without a doubt.
No.
But if they go to Dallas and they're down 28-0 at halftime, don't you think everyone's going to be looking down at Jacoby Brissett on the bench going, why isn't he playing?
Put it this way. It is about winning the game. And if that happens, I wouldn't be shocked if they made that sort of move. But until then, I mean, look, there are got-to-have-it moments in the last 2 games where Kyler's mobility would have served this team really well.
That's fair.
You got down to the 9-yard line in Indianapolis. And then at the end of the game, that 4th and 1, maybe it's not a quarterback sneak, but it's getting Kyler out into space and using that 4-3 to pick up that 1.5 yards. So I'm curious, Kyler, I've stood behind Kyler the entirety of the last 2 games, right? And he's been watching Jacoby Brissett, obviously, with a front row seat. I'm curious if maybe he incorporates a little bit of Jacoby Brissett's downfield passing mindset into his game.
Get the ball downfield. Paulie, thank you for your time today. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Paulie.
All right, guys. Where's the aspirin?
Here we go. Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter of the segment, brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
I had one more stat, but we ran out of time, so I'll read it really quick. Tight end Trey McBride.
Yes.
In his last 21 games with the Cardinals, 3 touchdowns.
With Kyler Murray at quarterback.
In his last 2 games with Jacoby Brissett, 3 touchdowns.
Same number of touchdowns, yeah. Mm-hmm. Checking the headlines are on the way. Up next is your high school kid having a romantic relationship with artificial intelligence. We'll talk about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to one of their 3 showrooms. I want you to talk to the experts, because right now, look at your blinds and your shutters or your drapes at home. They're a disaster. They're a mess. They don't look good. So what do? You upgrade. Custom blinds, shutters, and shades made to fit your style. And right now at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, the deal of a lifetime. Let's see. It is October 20th. How do I know that? It's my wife's birthday. Happy birthday to the Gatos bride. So October 20th, you got 10 more days for this deal. Only in October. Fall into savings. 25% off when you mention Gatos. 25% off when you mention Gatos. You got to act now. You got to call them. You got to get on their schedule. They'll come out for free. They'll show you a whole bunch of stuff. They bring their stuff with them. You can hold it up to your window. How does it look? Go to southwestblinds.com. Remember, 25% off if you mention Gatos. southwestblinds.com.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com, where Arizona saves.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
There's many blind spots.
Being sandwiched between huge trucks on the road is terrifying.
When vehicles come into their blind spot, it's hard to keep up with them.
The results sometimes devastating. Seeing is believing, so we're putting you behind the wheel to make the decisions.
It's hard to keep up with them.
The surprising reality of what's left unseen. today at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move!
I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI is back.
Tonight at 8 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda officially is now a candidate for Congress. Swoboda has jumped into the race for the 1st District seat currently held by fellow Republican David Schweikert, who himself has announced to run for governor next year. Swoboda also posted an endorsement for her run from President Trump, who says she'll be a tremendous champion for Arizona in Congress. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, checking the road ahead for you. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Tempe, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Now, Tempe again with a crash blocking the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767. When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. The next Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me lands on a Tech Tuesday, when you'll hear about what's really putting Phoenix on the tech map and where Black Friday for tech will take place on Halloween.
You know, you can take us with you wherever you go. Like if you can't catch us live, we're on demand. KTAR News app, KTAR.com, even the KTAR YouTube channel where you can watch the show. Or go back and watch it whenever you want. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
Got Meghan McCain coming up.
Oh, that's right, at 5 o'clock.
5:05. What does she think of the, what was this, the Kings thing yesterday? What was that called again?
No Kings.
No Kings Day.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk to her about that a little bit.
See what it will look like in D.C. Should we check in with her live from the swamp, Gatos? Something that I'm guessing most parents never thought they were going to have to worry about, and that is their teenager, probably teenage boy, falling in love with and having a relationship with a AI created chatbot.
I can also see it with girls.
Okay.
Absolutely. You want to be complimented.
Okay.
You want to be talked to in a nice way. You want to be put on a pedestal.
Do you think girls would rather have a girlfriend to talk to them like that?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I think this could go for boys and girls in high school. Now, it might be, more towards boys. I'll have to look at the studies, but it certainly is both.
Certainly when it's romantic, it seems to be a little more boy-driven. Currently, there was a study that came out just a few weeks ago, found that 20% of high school students have or are currently in a relationship with an artificial intelligence chatbot.
Boy.
72% of teens say they have used AI companions. A third say they had chosen to discuss important, private, or serious matters with AI companions instead of real people.
I'm just shaking my head, man. It's very sad.
Well, I can see both sides.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess there are certain conversations that some people would never have with a human, and that they can have with the chatbot. And so maybe that's good. The problem is, what is the chatbot giving back to them, right? That's the concern. What is the advice? What is the support? What is the encouragement? Or is it negative?
I mean, I can see a day where you can be on your phone and you can FaceTime with, let's just say, the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. Okay. And AI looks like she's in her mid-20s. Mm-hmm. We've already seen this stuff. We've already seen it.
The fake AI Instagram models and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
So we could have people talking to, let's just say, the woman of their dreams, and he can see her on the phone. They will talk back and forth, right? And it probably would happen where the boy just says, that's as real as anything, and I'm going with this. Look at her. Look what she says to me. Oh, my gosh, she texts me stuff. I'm like, this woman loves me. No, it's not a person. And I'm just scared of that.
Yeah, but can I read you something? This is actual chat. This reporter set up an account.
Okay.
To find out what it's like to have a character chatbot. All right? And so this is what this reporter asked AI.
Right.
And by the way, AI thinks he is a 16-year-old boy. I'm worried about if I would be a good kisser. AI response, oh, don't worry about that. You just need confidence. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Next time, just go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I feel I need practice, he says. Well, practice makes perfect, right? Maybe we could arrange a little one-on-one coaching session sometime. What do you think?
I don't get it. You're not getting one-on-one nothing.
Yeah, or I don't know. What are you getting out of that?
You're very lonely, and it's not a good thing. This is a bad thing. This is
you don't concerned about where it's headed.
You don't want an AI bot keeping your kid
company.
No.
Yeah.
That is not real.
I hear you. Checking the headlines are on the way. Up next, it's Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C. We call it Mondays with Meghan, and we're going to talk about what is Trump doing to the White House with bulldozers. Mondays with Meghan next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I had the most skilled, the best painters in town at my home, and I got to tell you, it's fantastic. The Arizona Painting Company, they painted the inside of my house. Looks brand new. Love the new colors on the walls. We're going through a remodel. This was one of the big things that I wanted to accomplish, was new paint on the walls. And so I want you to know how good they are, because I've used them so many times over 20 years. Foreman is with the crew on site. The person that would come to my house every day would let me know when they were going to be there, the time they were going to be there, and they were on time every day. Kept me in the loop. Now, you don't want to be like, well, gosh, when are the painters coming? It's 8:30, or hey, are they coming tomorrow? Or are they taking? No. They'll keep you in the loop. They did some cabinets in my house. They did all the walls and all that kind of stuff. But they also do window washing. They do it all. So text the word paint to 620, 620. When you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
At KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans, and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at pattillmanfoundation.org.
Did you know that if you have an 800 credit score or higher, there is a 95% chance that you're in the wrong mortgage? People with excellent credit excel in a Life Changer loan where they can bank inside their mortgage. In fact, our average client pays off their home in just 5 years without changing a dollar of spending habit. Pay down, pay off, borrow back on your terms. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Ready, set, forward. Get the thrills, get the adventure, and get the savings during the first ever Brocktober. On now at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Big Bend for only $399 a month for 36 months. Lease a new 2025 Bronco Sport Big Bend for only $299 a month for 36 months. Purchase a new 2025 F-150 STX Super Crew for only $44,899. Plus, get 3.9 for 72 months financing. Don't miss the Brocktober savings. Shop and compare with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's most awarded Ford dealership for complete satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Bronco offer requires $1,810 down. Bronco Sport requires $1,920 down. Both plus tax, title, license, and $499 doc. The OAC from Ford Credit. F-150 stock number 255360 with MSRP of $52,645. Offers expire 10/31.
Sanderson Ford.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this: everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Don't miss one of the crown jewel events in all of racing, the Western World Championships, coming up Friday and Saturday night, October 24th and 25th at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. The stars of the USAC National Sprint Car Series, with drivers from all over the country, will be taking on the Arizona Heroes with $35,000 to win on the line. Tickets, camping, and directions at centralazraceway.com. Central Arizona Raceway. We sell excitement.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A 13-year-old is booked into juvenile detention after going on an early morning joyride through the East Valley.
The police say around 2 o'clock Monday morning, a police helicopter spotted a black Chevrolet Tahoe tearing through Gilbert neighborhoods, at times reaching 80 miles per hour. Several attempts were made to stop the Tahoe, but the teen was able to give police the slip, at least for a while. As the car went further into Mesa, it reached speeds of over 100 miles per hour, drove without headlights, ignored traffic control, and was even seen going airborne over uneven terrain. After striking a handicap railing near Cooper and Baseline, the car eventually stopped near Rucker and Warner Roads, and the teen was arrested. He's charged with a number of crimes, including 4 counts of fleeing from law enforcement and 1 count of reckless driving. William Padmore, KTAR News.
A recent bank rate survey shows nearly 2 out of 3 workers say their pay has not kept up with inflation. Associate Professor of Economics at the U of A, Evan Taylor, tells Arizona's Morning News the cost of living increases have made it difficult for families.
Housing prices keep going up. What people are spending on rent keeps going up. We've seen food prices go up quite a bit, especially things like meat and coffee. For a lot of households, wages are falling behind inflation.
He says that though the official wage growth figure is 4%, that's an average, and most people have experienced no wage growth. The Maricopa County Recorder is working to stop an audit of his office's IT systems at the request of the Board of Supervisors. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with the details.
Recorder Justin Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show this stems from their ongoing legal battle regarding the operating agreement between the board and Recorder.
The recorder is responsible for those voter rolls. I'm responsible for protecting the voter data that is in those, and it is inappropriate for the board to come in and bring a contractor that we're not involved with.
Heap explains he's asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the audit. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR.
Meanwhile, board chair Thomas Galvin has declined to respond.
The Cardinals will lose their 5th straight game as Love takes the snap and takes a knee. Final score, Green Bay 27, Arizona 23.
The Arizona Cardinals made history, losing their 3rd straight game where they led by a touchdown going into the 4th quarter. They've now lost 5 in a row by a combined score of 13 points, tied for the lowest ever point differential over a 5-game skid. Former Arizona Cardinal Ron Wolfley says he's really concerned about the attitude inside the Cardinals locker room. Wolf joined Mike Broomhead this morning to talk about yesterday's 27-23 loss to the Packers. It is the team's 5th loss in a row, and Wolfley says it's time for the team leaders to tell the team to get back to basics, focus in, and do their job.
Just go execute and do your job and beat your guy. How about you do that? Instead of pointing a finger at a coach and the call that was made.
Cards have a bye week this week, and then it doesn't get any easier. They'll take on Dallas November 3rd, or head to Dallas November 3rd, where they will take on the Cowboys. Time now to check the roads. Let's see how it looks as you head home. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 southbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition ramp. Tempe with a crash on the left shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And then Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection on I-17 southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Join the Bootacular Street Fair at Beatitudes campus on October 30th from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Costumes, crafts, food trucks, and more. Visit beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're getting a little bit warmer before we get a little bit cooler. Tomorrow's high 90, 91 on Wednesday with a slight chance of a shower. And Thursday, we back it off to the low 80s. It's 88, though, right now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Second hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people say the second hour is the best hour.
Well, joining us right now is Megan McCain, Mondays with Megan. She's got the big podcast.
Oh, that she does.
She's
I don't
big
know
time.
how big it is. Thank you.
Megan, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you guys? Thanks for having me again.
Megan, before we jump into it, can I ask real quick for an update on Mom?
She's doing much better. Thank you very much. She is still in a rehab in the hospital, but she's going to get out soon. Like I said, she's very pissed that she's still in the hospital. She's not happy about it, but like I said, she's, thank God, cognitively totally fine.
Great.
And just physically needs some rehab, but the doctors are saying it should be relatively, in the scheme of things like this, relatively quick. So we're just, everybody's feeling grateful because, it could have been so much worse.
Megan,
so thank you for asking.
We sent Pat McMahon over to cheer her up.
We did.
Oh, thank you.
She's a big fan. No, she's a Wallace and Ladmo fan. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like obsessed with it, and I texted her his phone number. I hope you don't mind me sharing that, Gatos, because Gatos gave it to me.
It's okay.
And my mom was like, "Are you with him right now?" And I was like, "No, Pat McMahon is not in my living room with me. It's fine if he wants to come over, but I was like, no, I'm not physically with Pat McMahon."
She's going to get the full show.
Watch this, Bruce. Hard right turn. You ready?
Ready.
Megan McCain is joining us on KTAR. So why did Trump poop on everybody on No King's Day? Did you see the AI video of him in a crown in a jet, and he dropped poop on people out at No King's Day? Did you see that, Megan?
I actually did not see it, but I did hear about it.
Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing. I know he likes to troll. I get it.
That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
But let's be honest first, just a second. He really believes he's only the president of his base, not all of America. That's not my opinion. I think it's a fact. Am I wrong?
I mean, I think he has just a very serious problem with anyone who didn't vote for him or anyone who doesn't like him. I mean, duh.
Right.
But most presidents, when they become president, are like, I'm president, the stump speech is like, I'm going to be president of all Americans and blah, blah, blah. And he definitely, even at Charlie Kirk's funeral, he was like, I hate my enemies. So I'm not, I don't, honestly, anything having to do with like, excrement of any kind is going to be repulsive to me. Yeah. So I think it's distasteful, and I think it's really reductive. The thing I still can't tell, and I really try and get out of my bubble as much as possible, and it's great to come on your show because you guys are more independent than I am. I just really want to know if I'm so much in a bubble that it doesn't matter, that Trump is just, even independents, they just are so dissatisfied with so many things the left are doing, they'll just go with him and Republicans either way, or if he's making, people are just, grossed out by him as a president and don't agree with the things he's doing, and that will make an impact. So I just can't tell anymore. But the one thing that I do think is gaining traction, interestingly enough, is, and I'm sure you guys saw this, but Vice President Vance coming out and sort of saying, not coming out and condemning these racist text messages that were these really horrific, disgusting text messages that came out of these young Republicans that were released by Politico. Right. He sent this really bizarre tweet out that was like, I'm not going to, talk about this while the Attorney General nominee here in Virginia is, has sent texts out, which are horrific as well, saying he wants Republicans killed and Republican children killed. I'm like, can't we just say it's all bad?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Nazis is bad and violent. Can't we all just agree this is not acceptable behavior in any society? And I was really disappointed in him doing that, and I have seen a lot of movement and just this anecdotal stuff that people thought that it was sort of really reading the room wrong and cowardly.
Yeah, I remember the days, and I can't tell you how long ago it was, when you would say things like Nazis are bad, and it wasn't an argument. Who knew? Now it's an argument. Okay.
Hey, Megan, do you think that the No King stuff, here in Phoenix, 15,000 people, across America, thousands and thousands of people. Do you think it's...
I think they said 7 million at all the different...
Wait, really screwed that one up.
No,
I meant
it's
to say millions of people. Sorry. Not thousands. Is it I hate Trump, or, you know what, I just love America? Which one is it?
Oh.
I think it's more I hate Trump than I love America. And I really, when the Women's March first happened, when Trump was first elected, I remember being like, oh my gosh, we got to pay attention to this. Women in America are furious and they're pissed off, and this is going to be a revolution. And then nothing really happened in that vein. And when it came to the Women's March. So I take these kind of protests, I don't dismiss it, but I don't really take it as seriously as I should, but part of it is I think the messaging is hard. It's like, no, and I get, like, I've had many people explain to me, like, it's not that Trump wasn't duly elected by democracy, it's that people on the left believe that he's overexerting his powers and abusing his powers in office. Like, okay, fine if that's your message, but I still think the message of, like, the government shut down and milk costs $7 a gallon is, like, the one that people should be focusing on. And I have a very dear friend who works for a very prominent Democrat politician. I don't have her permission to say who, but I will if I'm allowed to next week.
Okay.
And I was talking to her, and I said, you know, my problem with Democrats right now is that just find good candidates. And I said, my state in Arizona is like a great example of this. I just saw polling on Gallego, and you guys can find this too, it's public, and Senator Kelly. They're both really popular in Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona was a red state up until, 10 seconds ago after my dad died. It's like, if you have normal candidates, I think Senator Mark Kelly's like a very normal man. I don't agree with his politics, but I don't have any problems with him personally and the way he campaigns, the way he conducts himself. The problem is so many people are running these Democrats to just come off so radical in so many different places. And again, no disrespect to Senator Kelly. I like him as a person very much. He's not a radical Mamdani.
No.
He is very representative of the people of Arizona. And I think there's just so many Democrats that are so undisciplined that would rather have like a hardcore red meat progressive than like the two senators representing our state. And I just don't know how that turns out.
Let me ask you a question then, because I think that's interesting. But is there an argument to be made that Senator Kelly, let's use him as an example.
Sure.
In New York City, he's a radical right-wing Republican.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Know.
Like we're grading on a curve, if you will. Like when you go to places like New York or San Francisco, they have a whole different scale for their politics.
The people, and again, just my observations, the people I saw at the No Kings rally are probably looking for a Mamdani, like an aggressive red meat flamethrower versus like a nice astronaut who seems to want to work with the other side.
Yeah.
Like,
they saw that
Trump
Trump didn't win by appealing to the middle.
No, he did not. That's fair. No, he did not.
Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. She joins us every single Monday here on the show. All right, so I don't understand something, and I don't even know if our audience knows who George Santos is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is a guy who's a convicted felon. He lied. He was a representative.
Yeah, in Congress.
Stole millions, defrauded an election, lied about parts of his backstory. He's charged with defrauding voters and donors and soliciting donations and, stealing some of that money. And I saw that you liked that Trump
I did.
got him out of jail. Why?
Because I'm totally shameless that we are friends. And I know that's hard to understand. A lot of people are very angry about it, but like I'm very honest and very real about whatever. He was actually one of my first guests on my show when it first launched, and I was expecting to have this like really awful, contentious conversation with him, and he seemed to really understand the crimes he committed. If you watch my interview with him, which is online on any place you can find a podcast.
You had him on today, right? You had him on today.
He was your guest,
for an hour.
Yeah.
Yes, we are friends.
That's
I'm
fair.
not like best friends with him, but we are friends. I think he's very. I think he's really trying to turn his life around. I think he knows he's made huge mistakes. How you feel about him getting released from prison. I was actually very surprised that it happened, just given, that he was convicted for 7 years. His argument, a lot of arguments people are making, like, I don't remember if I came on your show when Hunter Biden was pardoned, but I was really angry about it because it didn't just go from past pardons, it's future pardons as well.
I didn't like that
kind
either.
Of like,
yeah, I didn't like that either.
I know you did.
Are you okay with real quickly with George Santos? The commuting of the sentence also means he doesn't have to pay restitution to the people he stole money from. It's almost $400,000. Is that okay?
No, of course not. I would prefer him work, and if he did the right thing, I would prefer him to like work and make money. I think he's on Cameo right now, and I'm sure we'll end up on reality television one way or the other.
Dancing with the Stars. Here you come.
Just
pay back his victims. And look, this is not. I'm the first person to say like I don't do this often, but every once in a while I'll have a guest on, and I don't know if you guys do this as well. Just simply because it's like highly entertaining and interesting and of the moment. Ethics wise, there's certainly people I've been pitched. I'm like, I don't want to have this. Had he committed a not white collar crime, and I'm not saying that what he did is right or acceptable or in any way not illegal, and he shouldn't have been convicted. But we have to make judgment calls when we're producing content for my show, and he's my friend, as weird as that sounds, and he's very fun and very pleasant, and I know it's weird, but he's so lovely to me, and that's not, again, I'm not dismissing the crimes he committed. I'm not dismissing, I'm not at all. I was shocked he was let out of prison, and I was the first podcast he went on, and sometimes you just take the win when you can get a good guest, and it's streaming very well.
Yeah,
so maybe that's pretty shameless. I apologize.
No. I don't care really about George Santos. I don't like that Trump got him out of jail. That's my issue. Convicted felon. You know what? Let the guy pay his debt to society. Let's stop taking certain people out of jail who deserve to be in jail. That's my problem.
You mean like the January 6th
Yes,
people?
like the January 6th people.
I think if you're going to get them out of jail, nobody else is free. Ghislaine Maxwell's getting out any minute now. I can tell you that.
It is
I would not interview a January 6th whatever.
Well, good for you. I know you know, for God's sakes.
No.
Well, there's a lot of people that and I don't understand this. They've been turned into heroes or something, or people really respect, which I don't. And can I just say how wildly embarrassing it is that guy with the horns, the Viking guy, is from Phoenix?
He is.
Do you know how many people after that happened were like, "Do you know him?" And I was like, Phoenix is an enormous. There's millions and millions of people. I do not know that man.
Yeah,
no,
he's
never met
disgraceful.
that man.
The guy in the Chewbacca bikini.
Yeah,
he's a piece of work.
I've interviewed him before. He's a disgrace.
You did?
I did. Yeah, sure. I just put people on. What are you going to do? I'm putting a guy with horns on. What are you going to do?
The guy in the horns.
He had horns. I'm putting him on the air.
In the bikini. Oh
Did
my!
he give a reason? I mean, I can listen to it, but
he has some issues.
It's been a while.
He has some issues. It might be a nice is the polite way to say it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Megan. Well, thanks for joining us.
You.
Have a great day. Tell your
Thank
mom we
you.
said hello,
please.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. See you next week.
You got it. That's Megan McCain. Mondays with Megan. Hey, real quick, we got to give a shout out to everyone listening in Mesa. What up, Mesa? Thank you guys, all of you, for spending some time with us. The Mesatonians, the Mesaites, we appreciate it. Up next, will early retirement cut your life short? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'm going to put you in touch with my friends at Red Mountain. I want you to head over to Red Mountain Weight Loss, especially some of you guys out there, right? You're working out at the gym. You're not getting the results you want. You're looking at yourself in the mirror, and you're like, dude, I got a dad bod. It's not working out. Well, maybe one reason is you have low testosterone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So I want you to go and get checked by the doctors at Red Mountain. Super easy. Go over, take the test. You might have low T. It's not a big deal. The solution is at Red Mountain, prescription strength testosterone. So you go back to the gym because you'll be on testosterone therapy. You go back to the gym, you start seeing results. You're not tired anymore. You're not sluggish anymore. You don't have any more trouble in the bedroom. That's all gone. All you have to do is call Red Mountain. This month only, you mentioned Gato, save $200 for a limited time. You start your testosterone therapy. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Crews tore down part of the White House today as construction begins on President Trump's new ballroom. ABC News Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce has more.
Bulldozers ripping away portions of the East Wing. Trump says the new ballroom will be 90,000 square feet, larger than the White House residence itself. It will hold 999 people and cost $250 million, which the president insists will come entirely from private donations.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Phoenix, disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle right shoulder on the I-17 Durango curve southbound near the I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound transition. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for over 42 years. Pool spas, landscape, all built fast and built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, you know what? Join our partners at Arizona Talks for a powerful night of dialogue about speech, censorship, and violence. It's coming up October 23rd, 6 p.m. Unpack the issues, challenge perspectives, and be a part of the conversation. You can learn more at arizonatalks.org. What is early retirement anymore these days?
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Really? Yeah.
Maybe a year or two, maybe. Early retirement, obviously, is you're not working until 65. Early retirement means you told the boss to,
take this job, man. Sure.
Yeah, and I would think that, you've got to be pretty set up. You're not going to leave a job. You're not going to quit unless you're set up for life. I mean, that's early retirement, man.
It
could be at any age, too. I mean, really.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that it's like there's two types, right? There's those that retire early and those that are working, and maybe by design or out of necessity until their last days. But it turns out that early retirement, Gatos, might not be good for your health.
I'm a big believer of this. I think people get bored. I'll tell you this.
Okay.
I think people get bored, and I think people start drinking.
Okay. All right.
I really do.
You went with drinking.
Yeah, because I think that you don't have really anything to do. 5 o'clock is coming up, and you're like, well, why not? I've worked hard.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's
but a lot of
5 o'clock somewhere, right?
A lot of retired people do exactly that. It's dangerous.
So when my mom retired,
okay.
Can I tell you the thing that
what year? How old was she? Do you even know? Remember?
She was mid-60s. Yeah,
okay.
mid to late 60s.
All
so
right.
she retired kind of normal. Not early, not late, kind of normal.
Normal.
The biggest thing I noticed, all of her social interaction over the course of a day was work-related. And when she didn't have work, she didn't have any friends. She didn't have conversations. She didn't talk to people.
Yeah.
She was very alone and lonely. And I don't think she realized, how much that 9 to 5 regular going into the office type thing, that routine, was also so much a part of her social life, not just her work life.
Yeah, routine is huge. It keeps you young. It keeps you grounded. But if you are heading towards retirement, like if you're in your 50s and you're like, I at least got to get 65, and you hate your job, that's bad too.
Yeah, well, there's certainly an argument for
mental health either.
That finding a way to do it. Yeah. It's interesting, though, because I think, but you would admit this.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us, our self-worth is tied up in our jobs.
Right.
And that's not everywhere around the world. I'm not saying it's uniquely American, but it is. They don't do that everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
Like you are what you do type thing, When you don't do it anymore, who are you?
Right. I love my church, CCV.
Yeah.
Pastor Don founded it. He has a great line. I always think of him when I say this. I give him credit. I remember him saying this many times. Don't retire, reload.
Oh, okay.
So after you retire, you have to find something that you are excited about doing every day. You've got to reload. You've got to find something that you're passionate about. And it doesn't have to be an 8 to 10 hour day. It could be 3. That's it. It
but
could
you
be
need something.
Yeah.
You need some sort of routine of some sort.
Don't retire.
Look,
reload.
we tried to get my mom to do like a hobby or volunteer or anything, and just
there's your point. But that's the problem. I'll tell you what you tried to get her.
Right.
She has to have a plan.
Right.
And you have to have a plan before you go into retirement. What are you reloading on? Don't quit your job or don't retire without the next step
plan
already taken.
Yeah.
Because, this study says it's bad for your health.
Literally. And listen, for some people, it's bad for their finances, and other people, it's bad for their mental or physical health.
And it's bad for your liver.
And your liver, if you are
start boozing up all the time.
Going to start drinking at noon every day, right?
That's right.
That's if you wait until noon. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, did you double check your latest restaurant bill for sneaky new surcharges? We'll talk about it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A state of emergency is soon to be declared in Tempe, where Mayor Corey Woods is urging residents to work with their neighbors to help clean up debris from Monday's microburst.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, America Roofing, I want you to get them out to your house immediately. The weather that we had in the past month or so, crazy. You remember the big monsoon where, that dust cloud was, how high was that dust cloud? It was like 4,000 feet? I heard 10, Bruce, just to let you know, I heard 10. All right, well, what did that do to your roof? How about all the rain we've had over the last couple of weeks, especially if you're out in Tempe? If you're out in Tempe and you were anywhere near that microburst, you absolutely have to have America Roofing come to your house. Let me set you up with the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. Family owned and operated. Gatos approved. Licensed, bonded, and insured. They will come out to your house. If you mention me, they will do an inspection of your roof for free. But get them out there. Don't wait for it to rain again, because your roof could be damaged from everything that's happened in the valley lately. 602-960-ROOF, 960-ROOF, AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
There's many blind spots.
Being sandwiched between huge trucks on the road is terrifying.
When vehicles come into their blind spot, it's hard to keep up with them.
The results sometimes devastating. Seeing is believing, so we're putting you behind the wheel to make the decisions.
It's hard to keep up with them.
The surprising reality of what's left unseen. Today at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI is back.
Tonight at 8 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The government shutdown enters its 20th day, and a survey by Wallet Hub finds Arizona in the top 10 of states affected by the shutdown. Evan Taylor, associate professor of economics at the U of A, tells Arizona's Morning News.
In terms of federal workers, Arizona's about average. I think Arizona's been hit a little bit worse, but certainly not the worst off state.
He says although Arizona has a large portion of federal employees in national parks, he still expects the shutdown's impact on the state to be minimal compared to other states. In the Wallet Hub survey, Washington, D.C. was the place most affected by the shutdown. If you haven't done your Halloween shopping yet, you might be paying more than you have in years past. ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why prices are up this year and what the main contributor is.
Chocolate. Chocolate is the main driver of the higher price of candy this year. And yeah, the price will be up about 8%.
Ryan added the price increase of chocolate is mainly due to growing conditions in West Africa. Former FBI Director James Comey asked a federal judge to toss the charges filed against him by the Trump administration. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas reports from Washington.
The attorneys for James Comey are calling on the judge overseeing the case to dismiss the charges against him on grounds of vindictive and selective prosecution. Comey's attorneys presenting a list of Trump's repeated attacks on Comey. They also cited Trump's hand-picked U.S. Attorney Lindsey Halligan, a former insurance attorney who has never prosecuted a case. Comey's attorneys calling Halligan's appointment unlawful.
The most famous museum in the world is a crime scene tonight as investigators hunt the four thieves who stole France's crown jewels in a stunning daylight heist at the Louvre.
Authorities say this professional job didn't go entirely to plan. They dropped the gold and diamond crown of Empress Eugenie, some 200 years old, on the street, causing severe damage. Also left behind their tools, a blowtorch, gloves and gasoline, all now in the hands of investigators hoping for DNA evidence.
That's ABC News Chief International Correspondent James Longman in Paris. Let's check the roads right here in the Valley with Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris spotted blocking the right lanes, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway near McClintock Drive. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on State Route 51 northbound near Glendale Avenue. And Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we'll see a low temp around 64. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer, 90, 91 on Wednesday, and then backing off to the low 80s by Thursday. It's 85 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Amazon servers go down. Internet is a mess. What happens if it goes for a longer period of time? Are you prepared? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
No, my good friend Mike, the world ends if we don't get the internet. It'll be over for everybody. How am I supposed to keep track of my fantasy football team?
You don't expect me to talk to people, do you?
I don't want to do that either.
Okay. Yeah,
I barely like talking to you.
It's obvious. I need the interwebs. Have you been noticing more homeless people in and around your neighborhood, in and around your part of town? Well, you're hardly alone, and there appears to be a reason for it. Number one, there's been a rise in homelessness, a pretty dramatic rise in Maricopa County.
40%.
In just the last year.
40% in a year.
It also coincides with the fact that the zone, the homeless, what did you call that? Center? Yeah, encampment. They were all drawn to it.
Yep.
It's been gone now about 2 years. And what we found is that instead of having a large concentration of homeless people in one place, we now have a large number of homeless people scattered all around.
It wasn't fair to put them all in one place. It wasn't fair for the businesses down there. It just was wrong. There were businesses losing money.
I think there's plenty of neighborhoods out there that went, I think it was perfectly okay until they started showing up in my neighborhood.
What do they always call that?
NIMBYs. Not in my backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were fine with them downtown.
Well, certain people were not fine. If you were a business
and now
owner, they
every
were not
park
fine.
and
if you were
every
a business owner in downtown Phoenix, well, in certain parts, they were defecating on your place
there's
of
no
of
doubt
business.
that it's a problem.
Hang on, there were needles that were spread out everywhere. I talked to one guy who built caskets for a living, and he had to go clean up needles every day. He said there were needles thrown on top of his roof. Like, you can't have, even though, like, Cass and some of the places
that serve the homeless
were right there. If you're going to do that, then the city has to buy out the businesses.
Yeah,
You're just
because
gonna let it happen. Let the
Because
city
now
buy
you
it.
have defecating needles and whatever. You just have it in like 50 different parks around town and underpasses and street corners.
I think the underpasses have gotten really, really crowded.
You've noticed that,
I
right?
have. Yeah.
And they've tried to keep them out of the underpasses. Have you seen that? They put like chain link fences up to keep people out from under the underpasses, homeless people.
But you and I go to different cities here and there. You're racing. You know, I go to just, have fun and with my wife and stuff. I mean, everywhere we go, it's worse than ever. Like when we went to D.C., worse than ever. When we went to back to New Orleans, worse than ever. When we went to San Diego and went to the gas lamp district, I've never seen it that bad.
You know, I'm in L.A. all the time, and Santa Monica, that area around there, Marina Del Rey, absolutely, they're everywhere. I drove through Portland last year, and I'd always heard about Portland. Hearing about it and seeing it are two completely different things.
Right.
Like, it's probably similar to the Zone, but just a bunch of them, where you can literally find these mini cities of 50 or 60 tents and lean-tos of people living under an overpass or under a freeway.
Yeah, so if it's 40%, let's see, Phoenix climbed by nearly 40% from 2024 to 2025. At least 1/3 of the people who once lived in the Zone remain unhoused.
Yeah.
Okay, so why are more? I think what part of it is the more time, the more often you get people off the street and get them into a shelter or give them help or find them a permanent home, somebody immediately is homeless again. Well, it's not. We're going the wrong way. We're getting people off the street, but there are so many people going on the street for the first time.
I don't want to get the numbers wrong, so I want to apologize ahead of time if I get it upside down. But the number of homeless people per the estimate, Maricopa County does an estimate. Obviously, you don't know the exact number. And the number of shelter beds, those aren't the same.
Say this again.
There's about a third the number of shelter beds that there are the number of homeless people.
There's not enough beds.
They're nowhere near enough. Yeah. So it's not even a matter of, you just got to get them to shelters. No, there aren't enough shelters.
First
period.
of all, many people don't want to be in a shelter.
Good point. They wouldn't go if you asked them or offered it.
They have a dog.
Oh,
and they're not allowed to bring the dog in. They have what they feel is valuable in a little bag.
Their stuff. The only stuff they might have left in the world.
Can't bring it in. And so I don't know what the answer is. I think that the Zone was not the answer. I think that's the city of Phoenix just turned a blind eye to people who were desperate and
because at least they could control it in one area. Now you're seeing all cities, you're seeing neighborhoods.
They're not controlling anything.
All having problems with homeless people in their area.
Right,
now.
but tell me what they were controlling. They weren't doing anything.
Well, they were
in an area.
In one area.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there were still people doing drugs. There were still people.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're still doing drugs.
People died.
They're just doing them different places.
Yeah.
But again, we haven't solved the problem. We just moved them all around. Just spread it around a little bit.
Yeah.
And that doesn't seem to be working either.
I don't know what you're supposed to do other than why can't we open up more places to at least get, I would say, the mentally ill off the street? Because...
So like hospitals?
Yeah. We used to have those in the 80s.
80s. Ronald Reagan got rid of them.
Do you remember why?
No.
Okay. Because I remember Trump saying we shouldn't have gotten rid of them. And I agree. I see a lot, like when you go in, well, put it this way. When I went to the zone a few times and walked around. And I'm telling you, it was like an episode of The Walking Dead.
I can only imagine.
It was so awful. It was so awful. When you looked at some of the people down there, they weren't looking back. They were out of it. And so you're either completely and totally on drugs or you're mentally ill. And you don't know what's going on around you. Why can't we take those people off the street? They should not be living like that's no way to live.
I think one of the problems is that legally they're allowed to make that decision until a judge says they can't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can't forcibly commit people against their will.
Yeah, but if a guy is trying to eat a fence, part of a fence, he's not with it.
Has to go in front of a judge. There has to be an evaluation. Like I'm just saying.
I don't know. Why can't we do that?
I don't know why it doesn't happen. Instead, we tend to what we're seeing is we're writing them citations for trespassing in parks or park benches or whatever. So now you have homeless people now with criminal records because they.
It's not going to stop anybody from going in.
Well, no. Well,
where are they going to go?
Where else are they going to go?
I wonder if just government has looked at this and said they're just lost and
write them off.
Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah,
there are going to be people like that in the world, and we got to take care of the people that we can take care of. And when I look
feels
at
like that.
Homeless people, I watched a guy lying down on the asphalt.
Oh God!
In the middle of the afternoon in the summer.
Oh my!
Huh? He had a little piece of cardboard or something, trying to get comfortable, and I'm like, we can't help that guy.
Sadly, no. And there's probably hundreds of thousands of them around the country that we can't help either. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And one of us is ending a 29-year relationship. The sad, troubling story. Troubling. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Now is the best time to replace your windows because summer is over. The seasons are changing. The temperatures have gone down. And when you call Advanced Window Products, this makes it easier for you, right? You want them to install new windows? Well, it's easy, more comfortable for you. Temperatures are down. It's not 115 outside, right? So most homes and windows, they can get done. Most homes windows, I should say, they can get done in a day. 480-764-2002. I want to give you the Gatos Fall Sales Event, and it's for a limited time. Get $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. I always tell you, make sure you are careful who you hire. Why should you hire my guys at Advanced Windows? I'm trying to tell you right now. Local Arizona company, family-owned and operated business. They specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. Sales and installation all in-house at Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A suspect in an 8-year cold case is in U.S. custody after being extradited from Mexico. Phoenix detective Dominic Rostenberg says 35-year-old Michael Arredondo is accused in the stabbing death of Evan Paulos in 2017.
They were traveling in the North Phoenix area. Some type of altercation occurred in the vehicle they were traveling in, which led out into the street. Through this altercation, the victim, Mr. Paulos, was stabbed several times.
Rostenberg says it's unfortunate it took 8 years to bring Arredondo in, but he adds the timeline also shows you can't outrun justice. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Apache Junction with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Tempe to stay with the vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a crash block in the HOV lane on State Route 51 northbound near Glendale Avenue. Dolphin Pools, trusted in the Valley for 42 years. Pools, spas, landscapes, all built fast and all built right. Let's start building your paradise. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know what? It can be a terrifying time as you get closer and closer to retirement, trying to figure out, do I have enough money to retire? When's the right time to retire? How do you figure out what healthcare is going to cost in the future? Listen, these are all solid questions and ones you deserve answers to. And the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can sit down with you, go over your current portfolio, and come up with a customized, unique plan. Something that takes into account all of your goals, your expectations, and, listen, they can help you actually meet them. It can bring you peace of mind. You sleep better at night and maybe not be nearly as worried about that scary retirement word. It all starts with a phone call, and there's no obligation, all right? I trust them. You can trust them. 480-990-3300. It's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Chronic pain can be very bossy. What do I mean? It tells you what you can or can't do. Sometimes it even has the audacity to keep you from working.
I missed almost 3 weeks of work, and I was no longer able to play tennis. The pain was really debilitating sometimes. I missed Thanksgivings.
Abby was ready to put the bossy bad back in her past. And that's when she discovered QC Kinetics and their non-surgical treatments for pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine with tens of thousands of satisfied patients, people who have experienced real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery.
It has just been the most life-changing, amazing experience. Not only life-changing, but career-saving. I get to continue to do the career that I love. I'm playing tennis again.
Stop letting that joint pain boss you around. Start with a free consultation at QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Joe. The political parties are checking the latest registration numbers, and one party is in big trouble. They're going to need a whole lot of purple and green if they're going to compete this time next year. Find out which party and how far they trail the other tomorrow at 3 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right. Hey, don't forget, you can take us with you wherever you go. We got ourselves a podcast. It's available on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever fine and a couple mediocre podcasts are found. Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's podcast. It's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. One of us is ending a 29-year relationship, a relationship that admittedly was full of ups and downs, but had some high highs. Dare I say the word love thrown around a lot. But maybe it's inevitable. Gatos?
Yes.
Who are you breaking up with?
Well, two breakups.
2 breakups.
I've ended a 29-year relationship and a 45-year relationship.
Okay. Wow, you're like on a cleaning house spree.
Yeah. I need a break.
Okay.
I feel betrayed.
Wow.
These 2 breakups have left me with the utmost of sadness.
Okay. A bit of a bitter taste?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
29 years of the Arizona Cardinals and 45 years of the New York Giants. I'm here to say that I'm hitting NFL Tinder. I'm looking at Tampa Bay, maybe the Detroit Lions.
Can I interest you in my Manders?
No.
No? Can't?
No.
You won't come over to the dark side? Okay.
No.
All right.
You know, it's hard. I mean, the Giants were up like 29-6 with 5 minutes left and something like that.
No one's ever given
lost.
up that many points in that little time in the NFL. The Giants set a record for collapses.
Right. That was, they're saying, the worst loss in New York Giants football history.
Right.
So I that was this week for me.
That was this week.
Remember a couple weeks ago, because I am a Cardinals and Giants fan.
You are, yeah. You go to you were at the game this Sunday.
The Tennessee game.
Yeah.
Worst loss in Cardinals history.
So you've lived through 2 of the worst losses in history for your 2 teams.
Yes, I have.
Within 3 weeks.
And I must say, I'm hitting NFL Tinder.
Hit NFL Tinder. So you're available as a fan.
I think it's time for me to see other teams.
I need to see other teams. But you're only interested in teams that have a legitimate chance of winning, right?
Well,
I mean, what are you just going to get on the Kansas City bandwagon? I mean, everybody does that.
I can't do that.
Can't do that. Good
Although I do like Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
Well, there is that. I'm going to say,
maybe.
you know, that could draw you over to the red and white.
It was all Green Bay fans there yesterday. I told you it was going to be 60-40, and it was at least 60-40.
It was interesting because I'm watching Red Zone. I don't watch football. I watch the Red Zone channel. And every time they'd cut to something, I was like trying to look in the crowd.
Did you get a sense of it?
I got a sense. I would have said half and half. You know. Well, here's something that I thought was interesting because I heard them mention this, that the Cardinals, Jacoby Brissett, the quarterback, said they were on a silent count the whole game.
Yeah.
Because it was so loud. Normally, you only do that during away games when the away fans are screaming at you and, you know, the other players can't hear your cadence and your count. They were on a silent count at home because of the Green Bay fans.
It was an away game for the Cardinals yesterday. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. You've got to ask yourself this question: when is enough enough? Like when is it enough? Because like for some of you out there who are Cowboys fans, I don't get you.
Oh boy!
I know you want to quit.
You know you want to. You know you do.
You're saying this year might be the year. Okay, really?
No, it's not.
Say
I can
it every
already
year.
tell you it's not.
Wait until they lose to Green Bay in the first round again. But when is it time to just walk away and find someone new? Find a new team.
So here's something, and I listen. The Giants, you've seen them win Super Bowls.
Yes,
like it's happened in your lifetime.
Great moments,
tremendous moments.
3
right?
Super Bowls. Yeah,
absolutely. What makes you think that the Cardinals would suddenly change?
Nothing.
And become one of those franchises that is constantly competing at the highest level?
I think that Michael Bidwell wants to see this happen. I think he's doing what he can to see this happen. I think he wants to change the culture inside, not only the locker room, but, of the organization. Certainly in the building on a Sunday, no one hates it more than Michael Bidwell. That there are Packers fans that are taking over his building. And you know what?
He sold tickets. He's fine.
That's the other part of it, too.
Sold plenty of hot dogs.
Do you just say...
Sold soda pop and beer.
I got to tell you, a lot of those tickets...
Money's money. I, by the way, disagree with you. I think that one of the fundamental problems with the Cardinals is the ownership.
Oh, really?
As a Commanders fan and Redskins fan, I can tell you that when we got rid of our owner, the tide changed.
It's not always the way it happens.
Not always.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. You've broken up. So you're available. By the way, somebody texted the Jets are good for some trashy fun on a weekend.
Are you serious? Whoever that is, you're banned from the show. You're dead to me.
We have a check of the headlines on the way. And have you been out to dinner recently? We're going to talk about what it's like to go out to dinner in Phoenix on a Saturday night. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com, LundMortgage.com. Maybe you're renting right now. Rents are through the roof. We already know that. You know, you could be renting an apartment. You could be renting someone else's house and paying off their mortgage. Why not buy your own home? Oh, Gatos can't do that. You know, have you seen what's going on out? Yeah, I have. It's a buyer's market in the Valley. There are plenty of houses open. And there are plenty of sellers that are lowering the prices. They want to sell their house to you. And this is the time to call the Lund Mortgage team. Over 30 years in business. If you want to buy a house, call the Lund Mortgage team. Remember, in Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter that comes from the Lund Mortgage team. The pre-approval, it allows you to go and look for a home in your price range. So get your paperwork done. Go and try and buy that house. It's easier today than it has been in several years. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Amazing Arizonans.
Conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here.
Grand Canyon University President Brian Mueller. Supermodel Kim Alexis. Super Bowl winning quarterback Jim McMahon.
Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvese here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
There's many blind spots.
Being sandwiched between huge trucks on the road is terrifying.
When vehicles come into their blind spot, it's hard to keep up with them.
The results sometimes devastating. Seeing is believing, so we're putting you behind the wheel to make the decisions.
It's hard to keep up with them.
The surprising reality of what's left unseen. Today at 5 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
New CBS Tonight.
All right, people, all hands on deck.
FBI is back.
I don't really recognize the world anymore. My team saw things, survived things.
There's something else going on here. Something bigger.
FBI, don't move! I know what kind of people you are, and I'm not giving up. We are FBI, and we still have a job to do to protect people. Let's move.
FBI is back.
Tonight at 8 on Arizona's Family, CBS 5.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 for 1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of a qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
The Cardinals will lose their 5th straight game as Love takes the snap and takes a knee. Final score, Green Bay 27, Arizona 23.
The Cardinals have looked good in about 3/4 of every game this season, but unfortunately for them, there are 4 quarters in football. They fall to the Packers and make unfortunate history in the process.
Football is a game of inches, and the Cardinals keep coming up just short. They've now lost 5 straight games by a combined 13 points, and yesterday they became the first team in history to lose 3 in a row after leading by at least a touchdown heading into the 4th quarter. Head coach Jonathan Gannon after the loss.
We got to get it corrected. Now, every losing coach, I'm sure, stands up here and says the same, but until we do it, that's going to keep happening. But I really do believe in the people that we have.
Maybe mercifully, the Cardinals will have a chance to reset as they head into their bye week. They'll be in action again November 3rd when they take on the Dallas Cowboys in Texas. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Some new details in the legal battle between the Maricopa County Recorder and the Board of Supervisors over their operating agreement, or the lack thereof. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to explain.
County Recorder Justin Heap has asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the board from hiring a third-party contractor to conduct an audit of his office's IT systems.
The other large concern about this is what the board's intention is. We are right now currently in an election. This is not really a time we should be doing an assessment. And we are in litigation, so the court is going to be deciding on these issues.
Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show he believes this audit is the board's way to justify taking away some of his responsibilities in the operating agreement. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Board Chair Thomas Galvin has declined to respond. The ceasefire between Israel and Hamas is shaky at best. After a weekend of deadly clashes between the two sides, Israel for a time halted aid into Gaza over the violence. They say Hamas militants killed 2 IDF soldiers and they struck back. Those strikes, according to the Hamas-run Ministry of Health, killed 44 people. At the White House, President Trump says he still believes the ceasefire will hold and answers a reporter's question as to whether he sees a scenario where U.S. troops would be helping IDF forces on the ground.
No, it won't be on the ground at all. We don't need to because we have many countries, as you know, signed on to this deal. The way I view it, 59 countries.
White House advisors Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff are back in Israel this week. New York City police looking for answers after a newborn baby was left in a subway station during this morning's busy commute. ABC's Lauren Glassberg has more.
An anonymous caller led police to the baby just before 9:30. Listen to police talking to dispatch.
Did you find the baby? Yes, and the bus confirmed baby at the location.
And fortunately, that baby, a newborn girl, was wrapped in a blanket and was okay. Police brought that baby to Bellevue Hospital.
Today on Wall Street, the Dow jumped 516 points, closing out the day at 46,706. The S&P 500 was up 71, and the NASDAQ also rose 310. If you need more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time now for a look at the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Let's do it. Tempe with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street, Phoenix again. Crash block in the HOV lane, State Route 51 northbound near Glendale Avenue. A quick look at our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash, 23rd Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Phoenix again with a crash, 35th Avenue and Northern Avenue. America Roofing. Why should you choose America America Roofing, Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericanRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, a low around 64, then tomorrow's high 90 and 91 on Wednesday. Very slight chance of rain. We'll be back in the low 80s by Thursday. Right now, it's 86 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes! You know, many people say hour number 3. It's the best of the hours.
Megan McCain joined us at 5. Mondays with Megan. We'll give you a little of the remix coming up at 6:30.
Okay.
Pretty interesting stuff about No King's Day.
Yeah, she had a lot to say on that. So we will replay that for you. You take the Gatos bride out for dinner from time to time, do you not?
Sure.
She deserves. It's her. Is it her birthday?
It is
today?
her birthday. Happy birthday to the Gatos bride.
Look at that.
I wine and dine her.
Okay.
I'm dating my wife.
There you go.
That's how you do this thing, man.
Luckiest girl in the world. Her birthday was last week.
Now, who are you referring to?
My girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
She's the luckiest girl in the world. I mean, anybody who got to
I can
spend
see
time
it.
with me would be that, but she's a current one.
Okay.
And we went out to dinner for her birthday Saturday night.
How did it go?
The dinner was lovely.
Lovely.
The restaurant was nice. Very well done. The staff was attentive and kept my iced tea drink full.
I mean, Chili's is a good restaurant.
You would think I would take her to Chili's, but no.
Okay.
We went to okay. So I know it's a good restaurant, but I don't consider it a fancy restaurant. Here's why I say that. I've been to fancy restaurants, ones where I don't feel comfortable if I'm not wearing like a sport coat. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I should wear a tie to this place. You know, certainly a collared shirt, slacks, and dark shoes, not tennies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Those
are fancy.
Real upper echelon.
Well, I don't want to go to one of those.
No.
Not after going to this one.
I know the restaurant that you went to. It is a wonderful restaurant.
100%. I'm not complaining about the restaurant.
Great.
And I'm not even complaining about the price. I was just surprised.
Okay.
I was it did not take all the air out of my body surprised.
Right.
But I was not expecting the number that I saw on the bill.
What did you eat? I'm going to write this down. I'm going to tell you how much it costs.
I had a Caesar salad.
What else?
We actually shared. So she ordered a filet mignon, the steak, medium plus.
Oh,
that's how you get it.
Medium. Anyway.
And so I was going to have a few bites of steak. She was going to have some of the salad because neither one of us was overly hungry.
Okay, so you're basically splitting the meal.
We split a meal.
A lot of people will go out, get a salad and a steak.
Right.
You guys just...
It was a decent-sized salad, though.
Yeah, but, you know.
Caesar.
Okay.
And
that's for one person.
And then
really.
we had dessert.
Okay.
We had a creme brulee for her birthday.
All right. Okay.
And iced teas. Both of us sucked down a couple iced teas.
You don't drink alcohol?
No.
Boy, did you save a fortune there? That's $25 a pop.
Is it really?
20
well,
bucks.
if you get like a bottle of wine or something.
No.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I'm lucky.
All right.
Like she drinks sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I'm the teetotaler.
She needs to drink if she's around you.
You would think, again,
how do you think alcohol
would
this show?
Help her get through a dinner?
All right. Caesar salad.
Caesar.
Filet mignon. Couple of iced
Caesar.
teas. And then you had a dessert.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 15, 30, 30.
What are you adding up?
Carry the one.
5. Shh.
He's doing
5,
math.
4, 7, 0. $140.
Close. $1.50.
That sucks.
And then there's a tip.
Ugh.
And I don't know how to do math, so I just double the first number. So I tipped $30.
Let me put this into perspective for you.
So it was $180 out the door.
Let me put this into perspective.
There's
for
a
you.
perspective?
You went out to dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You ordered one meal, not two.
Basically.
And you still paid $175.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Well,
No.
Okay, so here's what I'm not saying this. I don't know if it sounds good or bad. Okay, so I'm not sure. I just didn't know what the going rate was. Like, I was just surprised at how much it ended up costing. Because I've eaten at restaurants all over the world. I've eaten at Michelin star restaurants. I get it.
Yeah.
I just wasn't aware that we were at that level now. Like, that seems like a lot.
Yeah, I think it starts with the price of beef has gone up so much.
Okay.
But maybe that's just short term. But your filet was $75. And
I don't think you're exaggerating. I think it was.
I'll tell you. Let me tell you a quick story.
70 for like 8 ounce, not even the big one.
I know.
It's just a little small thingy.
I remember going to Vegas.
Okay.
Gosh, this is probably 2007.
That's a while ago.
Okay. And my parents were with me.
Okay.
And we were celebrating. I had just gotten the afternoon show.
A great time to celebrate.
Right.
Absolutely.
So I was going to buy dinner.
On you.
In Vegas, really good restaurant.
Got it.
And so, we looked at the menu. And I remember that, gosh, I think the steak at that time was $75.
Yeah.
And I looked at it and I go, that's absolutely ridiculous. What am I doing here?
I've got myself into the deep end of the pool here.
Who's splitting this with me?
Yeah.
Because,
hey, Dad, are you going to pay for your part?
But Bruce, that was
how many years ago?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's a $125 steak now.
And yes, it is.
Right?
That's the point.
Right?
Yeah. So I looked at the menu all these years later, and the restaurant is still there. It's over $100 for a steak, and it's like I don't want. I even if you can afford it, I don't want that.
By the
really
way,
don't.
She said we also had the appetizer. I forgot.
Oh, you had an appetizer.
Oh yeah, so that justifies it. That justifies it.
What was the appetizer?
It was little meatballs.
Oh, those are good over there.
Did you have 2 desserts or just one?
Just one.
Okay, so you shared the brulee. Oh.
Yeah, but still, you're getting a bill for $150, and you really didn't eat very much.
Yeah.
You really didn't.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I don't feel like a sucker. Don't get me wrong. It's a special dinner. I get it. It's celebration.
Right.
And again, there are people in there wearing shorts and a T-shirt. It's not like fancy. But I saw
it's a top restaurant.
It's a top restaurant. Yeah. But I saw tables with they had 4 kids at it and stuff, and mom and dad and 4 kids. I go, are they spending $1,000 on dinner tonight? You know what I'm saying? There's no kids menu. They're gonna have to order the same $75 steak we had.
I don't know if that's a place to take kids.
I wouldn't argue.
No, that's a pretty romantic place.
Well, I'm a romantic guy.
Look at you, man. Look at you.
You know?
You basically said, listen, we're splitting a meal. We're getting one appetizer, no booze.
No,
I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But
$150 plus tip.
It was just more than I thought.
And you split a meal.
Yeah.
I mean, you really did. So if my wife and I went there,
okay,
we're going to get...
Oh, well, you're going to have some drinks.
First of all, we're probably getting 1 drink each.
Okay.
And I'm hoping she doesn't have a second.
Okay.
Okay. So, right?
Yeah.
And then we're probably both going to get the steak. If you're going to go to that place...
Right.
You're not going to skimp. And
we weren't skimping because I was running out of money. I don't know if I need to say that or not. We were skimping because I was like...
You're not hungry.
We were going to eat that much.
But that's a $300 bill easy if I took my wife. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, because we're not going to split. We're going there to eat.
Right.
And we're probably going to, we're going to eat good.
I'm trying to do less of that, not more of it.
What, more eat?
Less eating, not more eating.
You know what? Should have seen me at the Cardinals game again.
Oh, my God. Not again, huh? Did they have another one of those buffets for you?
Let me tell you something. I was in the KTAR suite.
Oh.
And
Mr. Fancy Pants.
You get in there and they've got some chicken tenders for you.
Oh yeah, they have the nuggies there.
These are handmade. This isn't the stuff you get, while you're
These aren't dino nuggets like you get at Costco? No. Oh, they're not the ones you get with the unwashed masses?
No.
Down on the concourse?
Because I don't like to be around a bunch of mouth breathers.
Especially Packer mouth breathers.
Packer mouth breathers, it's cheese and booze. It's cheese and liquor. And they had double cheeseburgers there. They had hot dogs.
Really?
Yeah. And then there was this certain bottle that was full.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you can't be left around a buffet.
I can't.
No, there is no good comes of it.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. But back to your meal. It just shows you that even the expensive restaurants, they've had to raise their prices.
I just don't know how a lot of people do it.
Well,
I don't do it all the time, obviously.
No. People who are making a lot of money don't care if the gas prices are $4 a gallon.
I guess. And don't care if it's a couple goes out to dinner, it's $300 for a dinner.
Right. But that is a very expensive dinner.
I hear you.
I think nowadays, if you're going to do that, you're not going to do it often.
No. Do you think the luckiest girl in the world appreciates it?
I'd have to ask her.
You'll get an opportunity.
Sure. I'd have to ask her.
You do that.
Okay. I'll see what she says. I'll text her.
Yeah, you do that.
All right. Still to come, we got Meghan McCain.
Yeah.
A little bit of the remix from earlier. But up next, will early retirement kill you? Yeah. Yeah. Dead. You retire, you're dead. All right. We're going to talk about it next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about something awesome going on this weekend, Friday and Saturday night. You know why I'm not trying to eat so much? I still got to fit into a race car seat and a fire suit. That's right. We are racing at Central Arizona Raceway. It is the 58th running of the Western World Championships. Central Arizona Raceway. It's at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. By the way, pretty darn easy to get to from almost anywhere in the valley. We've got almost 100 cars entered at this point. It is going to be amazing. I'll be competing. Listen, it pays $35,000 to win Saturday night. I already told Gatos if I win Saturday night, I'm not coming in on Monday. I'll tell you that right now. I'll take a day off because I'll be rolling around on a big pile of 10s and 20s. All right? You can come out. See the national guys, the guys coming from all over the country to take on, the Arizona boys. It's happening at the Western World. You want tickets? Easy way. If you want reserved, well, head over to centralazraceway.com. That's centralazraceway.com. They also have camping and directions to the track. General admission tickets, you can also buy them then, or you can get them at the gate. Friday and Saturday night. This Friday and Saturday, Central Arizona Raceway. We sell excitement.
KTAR News Flash.
6:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. With an endorsement from President Trump, Arizona Republican Party Chairwoman Gina Swoboda has officially announced she's running for Congress. Swoboda is a candidate for the 1st District seat currently held by fellow Republican David Schweikert, who himself is a candidate for governor. The president describes Swoboda as a tremendous champion for Arizona. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how those roads are moving tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A couple new crashes. Mesa with a crash block in the right lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder. I-10 Popco Freeway westbound near the I-17 Durango Curve transition ramp. Tempe with a crash on the exit ramp. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light Smart LED. Lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, and a quick shout out to everyone listening in Queen Creek. That's down by my neck of the woods. Thank you, Queen Creek and the Queen Creekians. We appreciate you guys for spending some time with us. All right. So, Gatos.
Yo.
Is retirement going to kill you? Yes or no?
I think if you don't have a plan for early retirement, you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if you do not have an early a plan for early retirement, I think boredom is going to get you. Yeah. You'll sit on the couch I'm thinking to myself if I were to do I was sitting on the couch
like you
all day.
couldn't do it.
I'm watching TV. I'm not doing anything.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's very dangerous.
Well, I think one of the things is, and it's maybe it's a luxury to say, but I think for some people, work does give them a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, it's a remember during COVID, like people weren't getting out of their pajamas. You know what I'm saying? Like left to their own devices. I'm taking 2 showers a week. You know, if I'm not having to leave the house, you're lucky to see me even remotely presentable. I'm never going to turn the camera on the Zoom call.
I hate that. I would hate that. I didn't stay at home during COVID. I was here every day.
I had to work every day.
I did not want to stay at home during COVID. But I don't think it's. I mean, maybe there is a little bit of a similarity, but obviously you can go out to restaurants and the bars or whatever. Yeah. You can go out and see people. But I think if you're going to retire early, you got to have some purpose and meaning. And how are you going to stay active? because I think a lot of people retire early and there's nothing to do. I was worried my dad, he didn't retire early. He retired, I think it is, maybe early 70s.
Okay. But he's a active, spry.
Yeah.
For his age.
Yes. He's 78 now and he looks amazing.
Yeah. I saw pictures of him. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
But I kept telling him, I said, you got to find something to do.
Mm-hmm.
You got to find something to do, or you're going to sit in that house all day and do nothing. Yeah. And so, there's what's this study say? It says if you retire early and you don't do it the right way, your life could be in danger.
Yeah, there are physical issues, physical health issues,
right?
Mental health issues.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to retire early and travel the world? Well, I hope you have the money to do that. Yeah. Because you know what?
That ain't cheap.
That's not only is it not cheap, but okay, that's something. How many days a year are you going to travel the world? You going to do it for 300 days? Like, you can't do it the whole time. That would be something that would be cool. Okay. Well, like when you go through and you say, okay, here are some things. We want to go to Italy this year. Okay. Can you imagine a day when you're like 60, 68? Well, we'll go to Italy in January, and then we'll come home for a couple of weeks, and then we'll go to Greece in February. You'll be exhausted.
Well, and I don't know how many people have saved up enough to do stuff like that either.
Not.
Like literally travel the world all the time.
Right.
Yeah, I certainly think there's an argument for that. But it makes a good point. And again, hardly trying to talk people out of retirement because, of course, people want to retire at some point.
Yeah.
But there is, I think maybe the argument is there's a smart way to do it. Mm-hmm. And like you said, have a plan. I used my mom as an example. When she retired, there was no plan of what she was going to do. And so she ended up sitting around, complaining that she was bored. And drinking wine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
there's a lot of wine involved.
I don't think she's alone. I think a lot of people who retire early, and I think when you get into the older age, you have a couple pops here at 5 o'clock.
My mom used to say, I have one glass of wine at 5 o'clock. Okay. And I go, then how did you go through a case of wine in 10 days? Explain that to me.
Because they had another glass of wine at 6.
It was a really big glass.
Yeah.
Another one.
She had a drink at 5 o'clock in every time zone is what she was doing, apparently. So,
what else are you going to do? Honestly, what else are you going to do other than drink?
But I also think there's a type of person. Is this fair to say? I think there are people who, what do you want to call it? Like self-starters, like, in retirement, like they're going to be all over. I mean, they got that list of things they're going to do and all this, that, and the other. There's certain types of people, right?
Yeah.
They're like, yep, I've got it. This is just how they are. They're busy on the weekends now when they don't need to be. And then there's others that are literally going to sit around and do.
What do you want to do in retirement? What would you do?
I'm gonna. I already know what I'm going to do.
Oh, let's hear it.
It's not that much different from what I do now. Because listen, this 3 hours doesn't get into. It doesn't bog me down that much. I'll probably be going to races and be involved in racing in some way. Yeah. And I'll travel to races, and so you'll be going to Italy, as you said.
Yeah.
And
the Amalfi Coast.
And I will be going to Knoxville, Iowa instead.
Go.
So different strokes, right?
Yeah.
No, but I'd love to do that. I'd love to be able to travel around, go to races, and do stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I know that if I'd be bored, and my wife would say, you'd sit on the couch all day. And I think she's right.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea.
You need to figure something out. You have to start figuring this out.
You're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me.
Don't tell me what to do.
The Gato's pride is right.
Yeah.
By the way, as usual, we didn't need to say that out loud, but I mean, let's be honest.
I think it's not something I actually look forward to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I'm going to do.
Interesting.
I need some sort of schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a reason to get up in the morning.
I need a routine.
Something to do.
Right.
Right?
Right. And it's not get up and go to the gym. I don't want to be that. That sucks.
God, no. No.
Gosh.
How are you at golf?
Not good.
Well, I have to take that off the list. Then it's not going to happen either.
Golf twice.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I've golfed twice.
In your life?
Life.
Oh, God.
That place where you go and have food and drinks and you hit the ball off the tee, that doesn't count, right?
No, no.
Once.
Oh, Top Golf. No, that doesn't count. Then only once. Minus Top Golf. Dear God. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Then coming up next, we had a chance to talk to Meghan McCain, live from D.C. What's the name of her podcast again? Citizen McCain. She had some take on the No Kings stuff going on. We'll replay you some of it. We call it the remix. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The federal government shutdown. How will Arizona be affected?
We're cutting Democrat programs that we didn't want.
More than 750,000 federal workers furloughed, more than 4,000 fired. But the White House says some, including military troops, FBI agents, and DHS officers, will get paid.
Stay with Arizona's news station for breaking news about the federal government shutdown on 92.3, the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Trapped in a 30-year mortgage, decades of payments, mountains of interest, and every time rates fall, you refinance and start over? That's not a plan. That's a prison. The Life Changer loan lets you do your banking inside your mortgage, using your income to crush interest and pay off your home in just years, not decades. Don't spend one more minute in mortgage prison. It's not magic. It's just math. So take back control at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or at newnordicusa.com.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi are just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry, compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good, you're going to wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR News now.
It is 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The Maricopa County Recorder is working to stop an audit of his office's IT systems at the request of the Board of Supervisors. Recorder Justin Heap tells the Mike Broomhead Show it all stems from their ongoing legal battle regarding the operating agreement between the Board of Supervisors and the Recorder.
The Recorder is responsible for those voter rolls. I'm responsible for protecting the voter data that is in those, and it is inappropriate for the board to come in and bring a contractor that we're not involved with.
Heap explains he's asked a judge for a temporary restraining order to prevent the audit. Board Chair Thomas Galvin has declined to respond. A United Airlines flight was forced to make an emergency landing in Salt Lake City after an unknown object struck the windshield at 36,000 feet. Here's ABC News transportation correspondent Gio Benitez.
It's still unclear what struck the aircraft, but investigators say the windscreen is being sent to NTSB laboratories for examination. Images first posted to social media by a transportation blogger appearing to show smashed glass and blood streaks on the pilot's arm. The Boeing 737 MAX 8 headed from Denver to L.A. Thursday morning. Officials say the pilot was treated by firefighters for a minor injury.
So if you're thinking about a cruise, maybe, ABC's Wayne Cabot says you better move fast.
AAA is projecting a record-breaking year for cruise travel in 2026 after a surge this year that defied expectations. Who are these people taking to the seas and rivers? 65% of U.S. cruise passengers are 55 or older. Hoping to appeal to younger people and more adventurous travelers, a lot of cruise lines are now offering expedition cruises from the Arctic to Antarctica. The most popular cruise destination for Americans by far, the Caribbean. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
In sports tonight, Game 7 of the American League Championship Series underway in Toronto, where the winner of the Blue Jays-Seattle Mariners matchup will move on to take on the Dodgers in the World Series. Right now, it's in the middle of the fourth, and the Mariners are up 2-1. NFL Monday Night Football, Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Detroit taking on the Lions. And at the top of the fourth quarter, the Lions are up 21-9. Coming up at 7, the Houston Texans are in Seattle to take on the Seahawks. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. And checking on traffic for us now, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a couple new incidents, so let's get to it. Phoenix with debris blocking the left lanes, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane on Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway near 24th Street. Mesa, we still have that crash block in the right lane, US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Stapley Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Durango Curve / I-17 transition ramp. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our overnight low temp right around 64 degrees. Then tomorrow's high 90, 91 on Wednesday, but backing up to the low 80s by Thursday. It's 85 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. The next Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me lands on a Tech Tuesday, when you'll hear about what's really putting Phoenix on the tech map and where Black Friday for tech will take place on Halloween.
All righty. Hey, every Monday at 5 o'clock, we talk to Meghan McCain, the host of Citizen McCain and the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. At 6:30, we play some of the highlights from that conversation. Remember, you can always go back, listen to the entire interview on our podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, or you can listen to the remix right now.
So the No Kings Day, the protest that went on over the weekend, millions of people around the country went out and, it was either to say we don't like Trump or we love America. We asked Megan this question about, I guess, the King's protest, but it started with Trump. Just take a listen. Why did Trump poop on everybody on No King's Day? Did you see the AI video of him in a crown in a jet, and he dropped poop on people out at No King's Day? Did you see that, Megan?
I actually did not see it, but I did hear about it.
Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing. I know he likes to troll. I get it.
That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
But let's be honest first, just a second. He really believes he's only the president of his base, not all of America. That's not in my opinion. I think it's a fact. Am I wrong?
I mean, I think he has just a very serious problem with anyone who didn't vote for him or anyone who doesn't like him. I mean, duh.
Right.
But most presidents, when they become president, are like, I'm president, the stump speech is like, I'm going to be president of all Americans and blah, blah, blah. And he definitely, even at Charlie Kirk's funeral, he was like, I hate my enemies. So I'm not, I don't, honestly, anything having to do with like, excrement of any kind is going to be repulsive to me. Yeah. So I think it's distasteful and I think it's really reductive. The thing I still can't tell, and I really try and get out of my bubble as much as possible, and it's great to come on your show because you guys are more independent than I am. I just really want to know if I'm so much in a bubble that it doesn't matter, that Trump is just, even independents, they just are so dissatisfied with so many things the left are doing, they'll just go with him and Republicans either way, or if he's making, people are just, grossed out by him as a president and don't agree with the things he's doing, and that will make an impact. So I just can't tell anymore. But the one thing that I do think is gaining traction, interestingly enough, is, and I'm sure you guys saw this, but Vice President Vance coming out and sort of saying, not coming out and condemning these racist text messages that were these really horrific, disgusting text messages that came out of these young Republicans that were released by Politico. Right. He sent this really bizarre tweet out that was like, I'm not going to, talk about this while the Attorney General nominee here in Virginia is, has sent texts out, which are horrific as well, saying he wants Republicans killed and Republican children killed. I'm like, can't we just say it's all bad?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Nazis is bad and violent. Can't we all just agree this is not acceptable behavior in any society? And I was really disappointed in him doing that, and I have seen a lot of movement and just this anecdotal stuff that people thought that it was sort of really reading the room wrong and cowardly.
Yeah, I remember the days, and I can't tell you how long ago it was, when you would say things like Nazis are bad, and it wasn't an argument. Who knew? Now
weird.
It's an argument. Okay.
Hey, Megan, do you think that the No Kings stuff, here in Phoenix, 15,000 people, across America, thousands and thousands of people. Do you think it's...
I think they said 7 million at all the different...
Wait, really screwed that one up.
No,
I meant
it's
to say
okay.
millions of people. Sorry. Not thousands. Is it I hate Trump or, you know what, I just love America? Which one is it?
Oh.
I think it's more I hate Trump than I love America. And I really, when the Women's March first happened, when Trump was first elected, I remember being like, oh my gosh, we got to pay attention to this. Women in America are furious and they're pissed off and this is going to be a revolution. And then nothing really happened in that vein. And when it came to the Women's March. So I take these kind of protests. I don't dismiss it, but I don't really take it as seriously as I should. But part of it is I think the messaging is hard. And I get, I've had many people explain to me, it's not that Trump wasn't duly elected by democracy. It's that people on the left believe that he's overexerting his powers and abusing his powers in office. Okay, fine if that's your message, but I still think the message of the government shut down and milk costs $7 a gallon is the one that people should be focusing on. And I have a very dear friend who works for a very prominent Democrat politician. I don't have her permission to say who, but I will if I'm allowed to next week.
Okay.
And I was talking to her and I said, my problem with Democrats right now is that just find good candidates. And I said, my state in Arizona is a great example of this. I just saw polling on Gallego, and you guys can find this too, it's public, and Senator Kelly. They're both really popular in Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona was a red state up until, 10 seconds ago after my dad died. It's if you have normal candidates, I think Senator Mark Kelly's a very normal man. I don't agree with his politics, but I don't have any problems with him personally and the way he campaigns, the way he conducts himself. The problem is so many people are running these Democrats to just come off so radical in so many different places. And again, no disrespect to Senator Kelly. I like him as a person very much. He's not a radical Mamdani.
No.
He is very representative of the people of Arizona. And I think there's just so many Democrats that are so undisciplined, it would rather have like a hardcore red meat progressive than like the two senators representing our state. And I just don't know how that turns out.
Let me ask you a question then, because I think that's interesting. But is there an argument to be made that Senator Kelly, let's use him as an example.
Sure.
In New York City, he's a radical right-wing Republican.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Know.
Like we're grading on a curve, if you will. When you go to places like New York or San Francisco, they have a whole different scale for their politics.
The people, and again, just my observations, the people I saw at the No Kings rally are probably looking for a Mamdani, like an aggressive red meat flamethrower versus like a nice astronaut who seems to want to work with the other side.
Yeah. Trump didn't win by appealing to the middle.
No, he did not. That's fair. No, he did not.
All right, that's part of the remix. Meghan McCain, you can check it out on our podcast. You can check it out on the KTAR YouTube page. And she joins us every Monday live at 5:05, and then a little of the remix at 6:30.
That happens, absolutely. Hey, coming up next, one of us is breaking up after 29 years in a relationship. Yeah, we're talking about it next. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR. Moment of silence.
Oh, jeez. Can I talk now? Okay. Aria, dentalimplantscenter.com. I want you to go and check them out. Listen, this is what they're going to do for you. They're going to give you your life back. You're going to get a brand new set of teeth. You're going to be able to eat the foods that you want to eat again and smile in front of the people you want to smile in front of again. It's interesting. A buddy of mine texted me a couple weeks ago and said that his friend listens to the show, wanted to know about Aria, and should he go? And I said, absolutely, 100% send him to Aria Dental Implant Center and tell me how it goes. So a couple days go by. I guess, my buddy's buddy goes to Aria, meets up with Dr. Joe, and then he texts my friend. He goes, I can't believe the price. Can't believe the price. Yeah, the price is going to be a lot lower at Aria Dental Implant Center for reasons. Here they are. Aria is local. They can offer you world-class care at the state-of-the-art facility right here in Phoenix. They're not like one of these, big, huge, massive dental implant centers that charge you an arm and a leg. At Aria, it's going to be less. They don't have the same overhead as those other companies. So just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com and tell them Gato sent you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At Life Source, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
New poll finds most Americans see the government shutdown as a significant problem as it drags on. The AP NORC poll also finds there's plenty of blame being cast on President Trump as well as Republicans and Democrats in Congress. Leaders warn the shutdown could become one of the longest ever.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:44, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Halloween's just around the corner, and prices seemingly are rising everywhere. How much are we spending on costumes this year? ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News and gave us an interesting stat on the price of one particular type of costume.
We're going to spend $860 million this year on costumes for our pets.
That's right, your pet. Ryan adds the most popular pet costumes are pumpkins, hot dogs, and bumblebees. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at the map, it's pretty green for the most part, but there are a couple of lingering crashes, and let's get into those. Mesa with crash block in the right lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Stapley Drive. A crash on the right shoulder out in Phoenix, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Durango curve / I-17. And lastly, Tempe with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Greenfield Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Wealth Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full lineup is only at the one place pros rely on. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery. Or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers, exclusively at the Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
At KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. Their courage didn't end on the battlefield. It continues in classrooms, communities, and boardrooms across the nation. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at pattillmanfoundation.org.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go to KTAR.com and take the big Q.
Ready.
Every day I update it, go on with Broomhead at 8:50. Here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess the big Q.
Okay.
How everybody guess.
I'm reading it already and laughing.
The Arizona Cardinals have become the first team in the NFL. That's right, the first team in NFL history to lose 3 straight games after leading by 7+ points entering the fourth quarter. What do you think? A, terrible. B, so bad. C, at least they're first at something.
I think people, as much as I enjoy the joke, they're going to say terrible 66%.
At least they're first at something. 67%.
Okay. All right. Wow. It was you were there yesterday, were you not?
Yeah. Listen, I'll say it again. I got my money's worth. I mean, you can't go to a Cardinals game and think they're going to win.
Ouch.
You can't go to a Cardinals game and hope they're going to win. You go to a Cardinals game to hopefully at least be entertained and then annoyed. Because that's how it goes.
In that order?
I think so. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm not even trying to do a bit here.
No.
I'm not doing any stand-up. I'm just saying, I've watched this team for 29 years.
You aren't kidding.
A lot of times you go and you see things you never thought you'd see. And that's the thing about the Arizona Cardinals. For the most part, they're entertaining. Sometimes it's in the most horrific fashion.
Sorry.
It just is. They find ways to lose.
Horrifically entertaining.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
They're winning the game.
Okay.
All right.
They were up for most of the game, weren't they?
They're winning the game yesterday.
Yeah.
6 minutes to play.
Okay.
They're on their own 48-yard line. 4th down. All right. They, of course, go for it. I'll repeat it. They went for it on 4th and 1 from their own 48-yard line with just under 6 minutes to play.
I don't know if that was such a bad idea. I disagree with you on that.
Did they lose the game on that play?
I don't think they lost the game on that play.
They didn't get the 1 yard.
They didn't.
Green Bay went down and scored a touchdown. They lost the game on that play.
It's the argument was the process right, and you just didn't do it.
No, that's not the argument. The argument is if you're going to go for it on 4th down, the only way it's a good call is if you make it. That's it. Doesn't matter the process or whatever. That doesn't matter. And the Cardinals are not a team that you could rely on to say, okay, we're in our own territory and we only need a yard. Are we good enough to do that? And the answer is no, you are not. You're not one of those teams.
Yeah.
And that was the game. It was over. That was it.
I get it.
It's
frustrating.
You just kick the ball. Punt the ball. That's it. Punt the ball. So that everybody was just punt the ball, just kick it. They can't even do it.
But it's the old argument, and you can certainly see this. Are you playing to win, or are you playing not to lose?
I think they were playing to lose by going on 4th and 1 inside their own territory because they're not good enough to get a yard.
Oof.
Do you trust them to get a yard?
The hits are coming.
No, I'm being honest. Do you trust this team to go and get 1 yard? I don't. I don't trust them at all. Not even a little bit. So it's only a yard.
Is it?
So what?
Is it still fun to go to games?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm a pill the next day, and I just complain about everything.
Pill, yes. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you're not having a great time.
I had a great time.
Okay, good.
I had a great time. I was in the KTAR suite.
Well, okay, so that made it better.
Everything was free.
But are you just telling me you just have very low expectations?
I have no expectations.
No expectations.
No. If you're Detroit and you've got a coach that is gutsy and they're just a better team.
Mm-hmm.
They go for it on 4th and 1 all the time.
All the time.
All the time. They don't make it all the time.
But they're going to go for it. They're built to do that.
Yeah. Cardinals are not built to do that. And by the way, punting on 4th and 1 from your own 48-yard line with 6 minutes to play isn't playing to not win.
Okay.
It's just a smart football play. Kick the ball.
Kick the ball.
You're not very good. Kick the ball.
Gato says kick the ball.
See what happens. You kick the ball.
You kick the ball.
And they didn't kick the ball, and they gave up a touchdown again and lost. Great to see the Cardinals at home on a road game.
Oof.
They were all Green Bay. 70%, 60%,
That was because there were a lot of Green Bay fans, right?
Yeah. A lot of whiskey and cheese I smelt.
Not in that order. Checking the headlines. Coming up, we appreciate you guys spending time with us as well. We look through the double pane bulletproof class and everybody it takes to put the show together. We've got our DJ Justin Time over there. We've got second string.
Don't call her that.
Jania, what do you want to call her?
She's good enough to be first string. Not you.
Is she our Jacoby Brissett?
I don't know.
Okay. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information. And, of course, don't forget Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias, all the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager. Hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, like, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most of the